What's good, chat? We're live, Ming. We're definitely live. All right. I love when I start the stream and nobody's here. It's the best feeling in the world. It's like, yes, it's me and I. And Travis Martin, of course. Welcome to the stream, Travis Martin. Is lightweight popping on Xbox? Hold the phone real quick. Chat. Is lightweight popping in OWC? Because I'm seeing lightweight champions get on. Yeah, let me know if lightweight is popping in OWC. Because if that's the case, it might be the return. Yeah, I'm ordering 5,000 in the world. And never get a lightweight match. It's not popping. Geez, just to be top 100, you need 74,000 points. Jeez, how about lightweight? Well, you're never getting rank 1, that's for sure. Whoever is out here belt glitching is making sure. That seems about average, though. From back in the day. Another 4,001. Jeez. I haven't taken a look at the leaderboards in so long. How does he do? Oh, yeah, because they're all belt glitching. I keep forgetting that. All right, chat. Let's get to it. You guys can hear me okay, right? My concern is that the stream is just a bit too low. Or the mic volume might be too low. Oh, if he was going Lennox, I was going to go. AD Town Blaster, welcome back to the stream, and thank you for the super chat. For the $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Travis, D Gamer, and D Town, I need y'all to like the stream. Y'all the day one, so y'all already know. Y'all already know how important the like button is. Yo, what up, Fight Night? What up, Timothy? Welcome to the stream, my guy.
And welcome to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight.
I need y'all to come in and look at that like button and be like, I ain't hit you yet, did I? And then go ahead and jab him in the throat. He be disrespectful as hell. Thank you, sir. All right, we got a Frost. Let's see what he brings to the table. All right, take the outside from him.
Well, standing opposite Tyson is the taller man, and if you are the taller man, how can you apply that to give yourself a chance against Mike?
Well, you want to get inside, you want to take that height away, and once you get inside, you understand there's going to be a lot of target there to take advantage of.
Got him. I didn't care. He didn't ninja pick. He showed the Frost.
Good double jab by Mike Tyson.
All right, we got the round, boys, so you already know.
Halfway through this round.
Ooh, 3 right hands in a row.
Protecting his head well with his guard.
Frost players are nothing to fear, guys. Especially if you're technical. And if you go against a spam and straight spammer, you know, WC, and he's using Frost, you're gonna have a rough time.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
He wants outside control, but he has not earned it.
Able to cover up
So we're not giving it to him.
blocks that one. Good doubling up of the jab by Mike Tyson. Good job protecting himself. 10 clicks of the talk.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take these shots, okay?
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Great work by Isaac Frost. Too many of those punches by Isaac Frost, and this night's going to be over. Solid straight right hand. Mike Tyson blocking that punch. Now there's the jab. Isaac Frost's punch is far off the target. Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Isaac Frost's inability to hit the target is really making him look silly right now. He's throwing plenty of punches, just none of them are landing.
No, he's throwing them too wide, too far away. And what's going to be worse, right now he's only getting frustrated, maybe embarrassed, as you touched on. But what's going to be worse is when he starts getting counted in between them.
All right, and we out of there. You're streaming usually early today? I thought I'd get a head start because I want to try to get 100 wins. So I'm about 22 matches away.
Off to the side, a little
Or 22
swing and a
wins
miss
away,
going
so-
upstairs.
Plus, I don't have work tomorrow, so I thought I can stream as long as I want. Then I can go ahead and stream League later tonight or some UFC 4, and that'll be the stream for today. What's good, Justin Harris? Welcome back to the stream. That jab that 5 jab combo, yo, he's creative on these parts, man. He's trying to work his way to the inside. Needless to say, he didn't want to be here. You know what's funny? I might have lost this round on the scorecards. Okay, I didn't lose the first. But yeah, boys, Frost players are nothing to fear. Shout out to 16 viewers, but only 4 likes? Is chat trolling today? Does chat not love me? See, the more likes we have, the better for the stream, right? No, I didn't lose the fight. I said most total rounds. Oh, if I caught the L for it, then it's whatever.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event.
Now I have to stand around and look at the record so I can see if I really lost it or not. Because sometimes it says that as well. I am not fighting chat today. I'm grinding head to head.
Separates man to be embattled there in the ring.
I am on the Xbox One.
Vladimir Klitschko
Wow, I did catch the L for it.
right now, and he
This
does
is why you
so
shouldn't care
with
about your
an
record,
attitude.
boys. Beating somebody's ass and you
Opening 3
end up
minutes of
losing.
this 10-round fight. Everybody knows Vladimir Klitschko wants to do that right there. The jab, the straight, typically the win. Two guys that can really take each other out. What's the best means of defense?
Well, if one guy says to himself, I'm not the power puncher, then he has to be smart. He has to be technically solid in all areas. He's going to have the edge.
Besides, 8 is my favorite number.
Vladimir Klitschko's ability to put together those 2, 3, 4-punch combinations. That's what makes Vladimir so dangerous when he goes into that mode.
Yeah, one other thing with it, Joe, the power. He has power with those punches, unlike his brother. His brother doesn't really put them together with really bad intentions. But Vladimir, yes, he does.
Good flush shot upstairs. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Vitaly Klitschko's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Get after him. Good work defensively by Vitaly Klitschko. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Vladimir Klitschko's got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. A little head hunting with the right. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early
It's so
on.
weird fighting
Let's
him because
find
it's
out
like
who's in better shape. We're going to see.
That has some fine work right there by Vladimir Klitschko.
feels like you can only throw.
Good,
Got
solid
him.
right hand lands.
Stay away from that power hand, okay? Keep
You won the
circling away from
OWC
that power.
US Heavyweight title.
Keep
Congrats,
moving
man.
Side to side, all right? Keep moving. Don't let him get that power shot. Now listen, you need to keep moving.
It's all good because I fought him. I had Lewis, he had Johnson. He quit and I caught the L. Oh, so it's just a typical thing with that guy.
Don't stand toe to toe with this guy. Keep your distance,
That's
all
he's
right?
fighting with Italy as
Throw
a
punches,
southpaw.
okay?
Everybody isn't true to Sim. Guys. Shout out to 28
Round
viewers, but the
2
like button
is
is feeling a bit
underway.
lonely.
You see that hop in the step
Like
of
we
Vladimir
usually do
Klitschko.
a lot better with this
He's
chat.
sure on his feet.
29 likes
Looks good,
it's not
has
good.
a lot
It's
left
not a
in
good
the
start
tank.
for the stream.
There's that overhand
It's not up
right.
to our usual
Carrying it
standard.
away. Boom! Big shot upstairs. Nice work on the combination. Right hand and
Sim
then the
gotta
left hook
support
to the
Sim.
body. A little defense turns into offense. He blocks the shot, comes right back with one of his own. Right hand downstairs. And now he scores well with the straight right.
This guy doesn't really have a pattern. He's kind of just doing stuff.
Vladimir Klitschko's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
It's really weird for me fighting fighters
Halfway
who
through
have
round
like
number
no
2.
tendencies because it's like,
Targeting that belt line with the right
well, what
hand.
are you predicting? Where's the foresight coming? You know?
And now he's targeting upstairs. Vladimir Klitschko's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing.
Like you see,
The
like where's the
final
pattern?
minute
He
of a
wiggles
round
and then
that
what is he
feels
gonna
like
do?
30 minutes, not 3 minutes.
And this is the kind of fight where you just don't want to have a loser. They're both winners.
Vitaly Klitschko's cut is not looking good at all. I'm getting the sense that this fight could be stopped at any moment.
Joe, the key is where the cut is. When the referee brings the doctor up to look at it, he's going to look at whether or not getting worse will imperil his health down the road.
Blocks away that headshot. Combo lands to the head.
Battle jabs?
I don't want to
Not
see you
really.
up against the ropes. As
But welcome
soon
back
as
to
you
the stream,
feel the
Scotty
ropes,
B. We're
move out.
glad to have you here.
And round number 3 is underway. Resourceful 1-2 combo by Vladimir Klitschko. Vladimir Klitschko's
How did my hook
counterpunch
miss
there. You see him with the left to the head there? Good effective work with that straight right hand. Good flush shot by Vitaly Klitschko. Vladimir Klitschko's showcasing.
All that head
one of the
movement
best
is gonna
weapons you can have,
end up
especially
hurting him.
early
So
on
that's
in
gonna be
the
the new
fight.
game plan.
Set the tone,
Let's go
and that is the
downstairs,
jab.
boys.
Yeah, and he's shown that
Let's
it
break
does
some
more than
windows.
just set up other punches and, just, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Able to land the jab. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Vladimir Klitschko.
Little step in body shot.
What kind of
It's better
opponent
to
causes
read and
real
react, or
problems for
is it
Vladimir
better to read and react, or
Guys
have a
have
good
caused problems
game
for him
plan
in
and
the past,
stick
you know,
to it after the
guys
first
that
couple of rounds?
stout of heart,
You have to do both. You have to
stout of
come in
mind,
with a game plan,
guys that are physically
or you
strong, that
develop
they
a
can
game
get
plan after
past the
seeing
danger
what
zone
happens. So that's reading and then
start to
reacting.
get inside
So
the
round one,
cage a little
you
bit.
look for
Make 'em
tendencies.
feel
You
with
download.
things that are
That's what
outside his domain.
Me
He's
592
not the
call it.
better guy
You
physically,
download your opponent
but he has
first.
to be the
You
better
notice
guy
his
mentally.
tendencies. You
He's
notice his
not always the
patterns.
better guy
Which way does he like to move? What punches does he like to throw? What kind of combinations does he like to use? And then you be like, you watch it and you're like, okay, I have 3 or 4 solutions to everything he is doing. Let me test those out and see which of the 3 or 4 solutions work the best. Then you react based on what works the best. Then you stay consistent with what works the best until he adjusts. But in the game of fighting the champion, most players don't adjust. Therefore, that is the game plan for the rest of the fight. If he adjusts, then you adjust to his adjustment and you keep going. And then you just basically repeat the same process. You re-download.
Vladimir Klitschko's
And
pitching
then you
a
react.
shutout right now on Teddy's scorecard. First 3 rounds all going on his side of the ledger. The script for Vladimir Klitschko is always the same. Trying to target the right hand. He hit the target that time. Scores up top with a left. Vladimir Klitschko's ability.
Nah, a
to
good player
stay
would
on
just
the
counter it
outside
and lame you
and to
out
score and control this
if you're
fight
random.
is very
or lay you
impressive. I
out.
know as a trainer, you gotta love
A
this.
good player
Yeah,
always
exactly.
uses his
I
head.
think that he watched Clint Eastwood in Dirty Harry. Clint Eastwood used to say, a man must know his limitations. And of course, you have to know your adversaries.
A bad
weaknesses.
player comes in
Well,
with
right
that
now,
mindset
that homework,
of, oh, I'm just
that
going to play and then
understanding
I'll
is
win based
showing
on
up.
what's happening.
And
A good
nice
player
combo by
playing
Vladimir
strategically
Klitschko.
and then has an awareness of why certain things are
Klitschko,
happening.
there's that jab.
It's because a lot of players
Time
lack that
again,
awareness,
You will see that punch getting between
that
him
the
and
community
his opponent.
ends up playing the way that it does. That's why this guy just kind of wiggles. He has no game plan. He's not aware of what I'm doing well and how to take it away.
Vladimir
He's
Klitschko's
just playing
landing a
and hoping he
combination
lays
here.
me
That's
out.
what he does when he's at his very best.
When you come in with no game plan, you're already exposing yourself against somebody who does have a game plan.
To the head he goes with a left hand.
You have to arm yourself with knowledge in order to be well off.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Oh, that's a big shot with the left hand. You send out big shot he just scored with. Perfectly executed
The best way to
combination.
play in this game is to fight like an
Down.
unconventional
He's gonna
fighter,
have to
because
beat the count.
then you're not likely to be timed or predictable. You should never be predictable, But unconventional is what he's doing, and unconventional is also very easy to beat because then all you have to do is stay technical. The best way to play is to be an outside fighter.
This fight is over.
What exactly is a
Klitschko's
conventional style
corner
in
is
this game?
already celebrating.
It depends on the
His
game mode.
opponent unable to beat the count.
I could show you a typical online. The typical online style is to just brawl and throw punches. It depends on the level of the opponent. For example, if you're in OWC, then the typical conventional style is usually to spam straight rights and sidestep uppercuts. If you're sim, but you're not at a high level of play, then you're probably just going to be brawling in the center of the ring until whoever gasses first and then ends up with a knockout. That's typical. Then you have players who come in with a game plan. That's a bit higher level, so they're not exactly high level, but I just feel like doing mirror matches today. Supreme, who's Supreme, has like a 65% accuracy rate in his fights. He probably is very good to maintain something like that. And also it depends on the style because the high level, I'm doing the quote fingers here, will only throw 30 punches around, but they're all spam shots.
So
and they rely on being able to land those shots and then their defense afterwards. I don't get what is the conventional boxer style in Fight Night. Don't you get bored playing this mode head to head? No. I don't ever get bored of online play. OWC is more boring because it's just the same crap. I'm going to throw straight, I'm going to sidestep uppercut, I take outside, I run, and then I just keep trying to counter. And head to head, it's actually a variety of different things. Sometimes you come across a spammer, sometimes you come across a really good sim guy, and then you get to utilize your brain a lot more. Plus you have to think about the matchups. Patterson into Marciano. Patterson doesn't have the greatest chin. Rocky's more durable. Patterson has the speed advantage. So now you have to come up with a game plan of how you want to break that down. Do you want to go on the inside and potentially trade with him early, hoping that into the later rounds you can do a better job of managing your stamina and then you'll catch him more often? Or do you play the outside and force him to come forward and then take him away from being an inside fighter? So those are options that you have based on the matchup.
Not able to land the uppercut.
It means that you stick to a game plan and have tendencies, but if you're unconventional, you're usually very awkward and sometimes unpredictable.
What did you tell him? What did you try to cement in his head leading up to that fight?
You know, sometimes you get caught up when you're fighting a fighter with those great, outstanding physical attributes like tallness and height, reach advantage.
Every player has tendencies.
Only one way is the way to go. You got to force yourself.
Besides the ones who don't know what they're doing. Because they don't know what they're doing, then they have no tendencies.
And make the taller man give up his height.
His name is Supreme 23. Well, I haven't played him yet.
He scored well.
What is the OWC player? On PS3?
Right to the belt line.
I don't recall seeing it on there either. But I don't usually check for gamer tags either.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Scored well up top. There's the combo downstairs.
For example, this guy's tendencies, he goes body first usually.
Blocks the headshot.
He also relies on head movement for defense, so that leaves his body vulnerable. He also has a tendency to push a lot because he's not used to dealing with pressure. Him pushing a lot shows me he doesn't like pressure. He needs room to operate. So as long as I keep pressure on him and I go to the body first, that's the game plan. He's not making it hard for me to hit him, so I don't have to adjust to stop hitting him.
He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right
So
hand.
my initial knowledge of the matchup is what's making this easy to execute on. Now I'm just using my favorite combos.
Something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
And now
shading right, so I'm throwing right hand shots. Once he starts shading left, then I'll throw mostly left hand combinations. I start left and then I throw right.
And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. Now that he's back in the corner,
What
we
up,
get a
Fight Night?
close-up
Much
look.
love and nice seeing you.
Patterson's
Hey, man.
cut even looks
Welcome to the
worse.
stream.
And it's up to
Oh,
the
we just
fighter
played,
now,
didn't
so
we?
for his attitude not
Weren't
to
you the
change.
Frost
We
player?
can look at it and we could say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that.
I'm
But
pretty
the
sure you were
fighter
the Frost
must
player I
be
just
steady.
played.
The same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning
You
this
gotta
fight.
breathe. Just breathe. Relax. How you feeling out there? Now, you're not winning.
Am I tweaking? Either that or was the guy I just fought. True IQ, welcome back to the stream, buddy.
Well, he looks ready for action here. Come on. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it.
You play this guy in the stream named Alvarez. He will highly disagree with you.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Patterson's nose is bloodied up. Who knows how that started right there? But the
You can
bottom
certainly
line is
pressure
he's
with
gotta do
Patterson
it.
very well and get a lot of
Wow, look at that,
knockouts.
trading shots.
That guy
Nice
means
work, great
Patterson.
technique, the combo lands. A well-placed left hand up top. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
That's where you want to be.
Patterson, he did not see. Did you see that? Oh, bangs around and down.
Joey has some choices
Why only
to make.
heavyweight is popular in this mode? Because most players don't recognize that they can change. They can change to middleweight.
Patterson's back up on his feet. Let's see what
Kind of
he
like
has
fighting
now.
like an unorthodox style or traditional style. So if you want a good base, right? You stay in bait and range for the most part, like that.
Two snapping jabs by Patterson. Comes right back
Move
with
to
a
your
shot
right.
zone.
Stiff right jab, stiff left jab, excuse me,
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
and you
know,
circle.
that jab is so basic, so
Then you
simple,
dip down
but
to
as
your
you
right.
can see,
That's a simple game
so
plan.
very
That's
effective
conventional,
for him early
simply.
on in this fight.
Yeah, well, it's telling us
Control
opponent,
range
you're
through the
not coming
outside.
onto my property. You know, I
On the
have a
outside
dog
of your
here,
jab,
and this
straight
dog
range.
bites.
And move in between like mid-range, which would be there.
And he ties up on the inside.
Your jab straight range and then completely out of range. And then just bait. And then
Overhand
look for
right can
simple
be so
simple
effective.
punches.
Little head hunting with the left.
That's a base style play. My base style play anyway.
He scores with the jab there.
Just basic boxing, you know.
Good left there. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. He got caught by that right hand. He never saw it coming. He may be looking to clinch here.
All right, you gotta bring your hands up.
Oh, this fight is old school, old school.
Right? Now, come
We
on,
got an
relax.
old school viewer in the
Relax,
chat
shake it out,
too.
shake it
Best
out.
mod.
You gotta relax.
What's good, hiking?
You gotta move out there, right? Move, move, move. Come on, breathe. Breathe.
Unconventional is beat by technical. We gotta really understand that. Yo, I'm good at Lucky Sumo, but I'm getting thrashed in online. I need to step it the up. I need to step it the fuck up. You need like yeah, you gotta just learn online styles, and then if you're playing Legacy mode, you're probably too reliant on head movement. I'll tell you that straight off the bat because it's very easy to counter the computer. So you need to figure out how online plays. Watch the channel, watch the streams. You'll see how online players play. Then you need to switch your defensive methods from head movement to blocking and stepping. And good footwork with the left stick. You see how most of the time I don't really use head movement much? If I do, it's like a quick little dip to the right. Head movement takes up too much stamina. And that's usually the problem I find with Legacy mode players. They rely way too much on head movement. And they usually end up gassing or they're too much of a stationary target. Hey, shout out to the $5 super chat. The homie supporting.
That's a huge left he just scored with. Clearly hurt, but holding on.
He's hugging it.
Big shot.
Fellas, we got 40 viewers in here. Let's get those likes up. Let's get the likes up.
He just paid the price. He goes down.
because he didn't make his
Cooper
mind
is
up.
low
If
key
you're
to
not
go
gonna
on
work
this
out in
game.
front,
LOL fights
get to
well
a
as a
distance
southpaw
where you're
orthodox
safe. He
jab
stood
stick
there
and
at a bad
and
distance.
move style
No
works so
man's
well with
land.
him too. I've never played with Dwight Cooper. I feel like Chad is trolling today. Blocking feels easier when I'm fighting in unconventional style.
So now the question becomes,
Do you mean
after
using
that
an unconventional
knockdown, and
fighter or
he's
just
gotten up,
generally
how does
fighting
he
unconventionally?
survive?
So one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're gonna find out right now. He needs them right now.
Patterson's able to avoid that punch. Targets his opponent after blocking a shot.
Get off of the road!
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Boy, oh boy, that's tough to take. Patterson's trying to find a way to survive. Oh! That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, great.
I don't know, I'm just trying to get a better understanding of the game. I'm not trying to be rude or correct anyone. No, D Gamer, you can share your opinion in chat. But also, like, if I think something's different or if I have a different understanding than you, I'm also going to say what I believe is correct. Nobody's right or wrong with what their opinion
For
is.
a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not
Like,
hard to prepare.
it's okay for us to, like, debate, you
You're
know?
a trainer, that's what you do in the gym.
I may have a different viewpoint, and then your viewpoint may be completely different from mine.
You survive.
Frustrating his opponent with great defense.
There's never a right or
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of
Passion
experience.
is
You're
getting
calm
his
enough
butt
to
whooped.
know that range.
Hell
Know
yeah.
where the beginning of the punch and the
Gonna
end of the
shout out
punch
the super
is.
chat and not read it. My bad. I just kind of looked over. Keep up the consistent grind.
Calm down now. Just calm
Thank
down.
you.
Just
I will
breathe.
continue to be out
Breathe.
here. You already know,
Need
man.
another round from you. I need you to be busy this round, all right? He caught you with your hands
I mean,
down.
cause hiking,
Let's
who's
box
gonna
smart,
carry the
not
boats
get
and the
caught.
logs?
Box smart.
Like they're not gonna carry themselves. Oh, this game is unconventional, but footwork is the most important thing in the game. Using it can get you unlimited counters. Yes, I
Interesting
agree.
first 3 rounds we've seen so far. Patterson's willing to engage in the fight. He's willing to throw punches, but he's losing every round.
Yeah, I mean, you can throw punches, but it's kind of like spitting in the wind. You know, you can spit, but if the wind's blowing at you, it's going to come back and hit you in the face. And that's exactly what's happening here. He's throwing punches from the wrong direction, from the wrong distance, and they're coming back and hitting him right in the face.
We just have not seen the big shots from this guy. He is not throwing the boom, left hand comes home. There it is. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got
Is
that
smashing
saying,
2 uppercuts
rolling
a
like
good
sack of
tactic?
potatoes.
I lost to it on offline tourney, so stupid, but it did a job for my opponent. No, because if somebody who constantly keeps throwing 2 uppercuts, you block the first, you lean back, and then you hit him with your own uppercut. Rotate out or time him with a step back. Yeah, you can lean back, you can step back, you can step to the side of one of the uppercuts that you know is coming and counter back with a hook. Like, that's why I always say you should have 3 to 2 solutions for every single tactic that somebody comes up with. Oh, he's doing this well. Oh, he throws uppercuts well. What is 3 ways I can counter uppercuts? Okay, now let me try all 3 of these solutions in the next round. All right, this one works the best. I'm going to keep doing that until he adjusts. Dude was just pressing right and left uppercut every time I was getting close. Is it because uppercuts are the most damaging punches?
Yeah,
It's
a
because you
trainer,
were on
wanna
the
know, can a
inside.
guy punch? Can a guy defend?
You're on the
You know, can a
inside,
guy
and you're
control
either trying to
distance?
throw
But you wanna know, can a guy
body
finish?
shots or
You
you're
got the
standing
answers.
right there
Yes,
chest to
he
chest.
can finish.
So yes, uppercuts would be
For
the
Teddy
most
Alvarez,
effective
I'm Joe
shots followed by
Tessitore
hooks.
saying thanks for being with us.
Yeah, that what it means when you're getting smoked on the inside and you're staying on the inside. And you're getting smoked on the inside. You have 2 other ranges you can fight at. You can fight from outside and you can fight from mid-range. So don't stand on the inside if you notice you're getting smoked. I have this thing that I call ego play, right? Ego play is when you're standing in a position where you are getting peace or light the fuck up and you refuse to move from it because you're like, I want to be inside. I want to be mine. Don't try to be mine. For example, if you're playing UFC and you're getting smoked in the striking on the feet, take the guy down. Go to clinch. You have clinch and you have the ground game. Do not stand in a position where you are getting smoked. It's the same thing on fight night. If you're getting smoked on the inside by uppercuts, use your distance and fight with your jab and your straight, and maybe a check left hook. But don't stand in the same position where you are getting smoked because you're like, I want to be here. Sometimes you have to do what it's about doing what's necessary. That's why I always say it's about efficiency. It's about the next move. It's not about this is what I want to do. It's about what is working. John K, welcome back to the stream. Let me go to light heavyweight because he's gonna get smoked in that matchup bad. You want to do a mirror? Like, you think you're slick? Three to four higher levels, etc. Your stream starts so late in Ireland. I'm sorry about that, bro. Is it me or is the counter straight the best counter in the game? Straight is the best punch in the game, period. Fight night, you feel like you should move out of your parents' house as soon as possible to know the struggle. Is it okay to live with them as long as you want? You need to live with your parents until you can get on your own. So you stay with your parents until you can be in your own 2 feet. Don't get this notion in your mind like, oh, I gotta move out as soon as possible to know the struggle. You don't want to know the struggle. Let me tell you that off the rip. This is a serious question, so I'm gonna give you a serious answer. You don't want to know what it's like to struggle. You don't want to know EBT life. You don't want to know WIC life. You don't want to have get some girl pregnant and then you can't pay your fucking rent and get evicted and all this other type of stuff. You can't pay your bills on time. You struggling. You living paycheck to paycheck. You don't want to know that life. I grew up in that life. You don't want to know that life. That's the life you don't want to know about. So, number one, you need to get your priorities straight.
But in a way, is it as simple as saying he who
because regardless to how you feel, Ren is doing the first. So you stay there until you're financially able to take care of yourself. Especially if you have a good relationship with your parents, then stay with them for as long as possible until you can damn near afford a house if that's the case. Because when them student loans come in after college, you're gonna be sick. You're already in debt, and then you gotta go pay rent. And you got to pay bills. Plus, you got to clean the house and take care of the house on your own. Plus, you may have a car. You got car insurance to pay. You got you got all these things you got to worry about.
halfway through round number 1.
The worst thing you can do is possibly get involved with the struggle, and then you got to come back to mom's house. So the first thing you need to take care of is you need to get a job. You need to grow up. Not you. I'm just saying for people out there who's struggling. You need to grow up. You need to learn some financial discipline. That means not spending your money on dumb stuff. That means not trying to keep up with the Joneses and spending money on things that you know you can't afford to look flashy for other people. You need to mature as a person, where it's like you start recognizing what is important in life. And if you need to get an education, go get your degree or learn a trade, learn a skill, and then get some money in your account. And then when you save up money and you're comfortable financially and you can pay for, either you can get a deposit, a direct deposit, or you can put down a down payment on a house, then you move out. Until then, you shut the fuck up. You live by the rules that your parents gave you. You follow those rules to a T. You respect their rules, and then you can move out.
Things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
You don't want to know the struggle.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Good strong combo.
I'm facing a good Tyson, am I? Goals get better every day and be self-efficient as possible. Yeah, you need to learn how to clean. You need to know how to cook. You need to know how to have financial discipline. All those things are important. And if you don't got those things, you're going to be sick. You got to be able to have value as a man or as a woman. And then when you master those areas of your life, then move out.
Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand.
Especially if you're going to college, because it will kick your ass. That's what I'm saying.
Here.
That struggle.
Good way to protect
the last thing you want to learn is the struggle.
Good-looking two-punch combination there.
Smash the like button. Boxing and life lessons. Boxing reflex on life. Facts. I hate this game with all the rage quits. With the dude so bad who has a record of 150 wins, 20 losses, and absolute demolition, and he quits and the game counts a win for him. I just quit. I just was beating some Frost player. He quit and I caught the L for it. So that's why I always say records don't matter.
I'm not sure the number, close to 30 times by the time he was 11 years old. And during that time, one of the guards was a former fighter. Actually, his name was Bobby Stewart. And when he found out, when Tyson found that out, he asked him to teach him a little boxing. And as he developed, Stewart called up myself and Customato and asked us to get involved.
There's a straight right hand. There he is zoning in, the old 1-2.
Oh, this is a wipeout. You're winning this fight. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now you're
and you got this. Just keep doing what you're doing. Deep breath.
The first couple of rounds is about downloading chat. Most of the time, either I'm paying attention to what he's doing or I'm reading chat, because he's developing his tendencies or he's showing me something. So I really don't care about honestly, I don't care about the first 4 rounds. The first 4 rounds is all about getting information.
Round number 3 is underway.
Since talking life advice, you play stock market at all? No, but I have been reading about it.
Well targeted 1-2 by Mike Tyson.
I've been learning about all this type of financial stuff.
Committing to the body work now.
You know, building credit, how to start a business, all those type of things.
Fine looking combination from him now.
Well, that's the benefit of combination punching right there, Joe. The first couple missed, but the third, the fourth, they landed.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Iron Mike lands the left. Good. Good snapping jab.
That's what you need to get inside. Hey, Joe, if you're going to rob a bank, you need a smoke screen so the guards don't see you coming.
So the thing about this Tyson, right?
Use a jab.
A little bit off life for a bit. He likes the outside. He has the one of the things you're gonna learn. Like I always say this about Fight Night Champions and outside games, right? It's about power in the outside. But players like him, they can't fight on the inside. So you see them with this style where it's like, I'm going to try to linger on the ropes for as much as possible, and I want you to chase me. But what they don't understand, Fight Night, let me say it like this, Fight Night players are entitled. They feel entitled. You already have a business? Yeah, technically YouTube is my business. I work my job and I have YouTube. But I mean, like, something I can, do outside of this. Because, honestly,
and now he brings the left hand upstairs.
I'm not making, like, anything from here, really. So, yeah. Maybe one day we can make a lot of money from YouTube. Maybe I could get 100,000 subs one day. It all depends on how much chat hits the like button and shares the stream with their friends, and of course whatever crowd we can bring in from UFC, or if we get a new boxing game, perhaps maybe then.
Just like that, all right?
I would be okay
Doing good.
with just doing
Keep it up.
videos forever, but or not even forever, but until get to a good point. But yeah, YouTube is technically a business. What is the best way to approach an MMA gym? Should I be embarrassed because I'm not looking shredded? You you have to. There's no expectation. You have to put what is important first. I told you what you needed to do, D Gamer. If this is your dream and this is your goal, and you shared with your parents how eager you are to do this, especially since it's the summer or school starting and this is what you want to do, then you got to go in there and, like I told you, speak to the head coach, or if you're going with your parents, tell your pops what you want, what I told you that day on that stream, and just, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Then afterwards, it's just following instructions and learning the environment. It's not about looking shredded. If you wanna go in there and build some muscle or stuff before you go in there, I told you 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 dips, 100 calf raises, 100 squats, and 100 pull-ups every day, and stretching every single day. Every single day.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back.
I don't care if you gotta do 5 sets of 25 push-ups until you get 100. That's what you gotta do. And if you're like, damn, 100 pull-ups is hard, start at 50, and then just start at doing 25. You don't have to do them in a row. You do them in sets.
He just missed that shot up top.
Right hand making money this round. Oh yeah, definitely. You see what I mean though about fight night players feeling entitled. This is where they want to be.
Tyson's just rolling away, but that's not the answer at all, Teddy. These middle rounds has gone his opponent's way.
Yeah, if he had just a physical guy in front.
This is a player who doesn't want to adjust. Remember what I said? If you're getting smoked in the area that you want to be in, you have to switch. You have to switch game plans.
Two jabs. And every time you throw that jab, I want to see
But
you
going
land
into
that
a gym
elbow,
and not
right?
being in
Don't
shape
go
is
straight
nothing
in,
to be
don't go
embarrassed
fake
about.
the
It is
first.
very common.
Okay, you're doing good.
Don't worry about how you feel technically. It's about what you think. You're a man, or like you're male, so you have to be rational. It's not about what you think. It's about, it's not what you feel, it's what you think. I know the goal. I know what's important in my head, right? Like I put out a tweet today saying, focus should be, you focus on what's important and only what's important. Christopher, Kenzie, how's your day? How's your day going? How was your Monday?
He fires off the combination there and it lands. He missed with that headshot. Blocks that blow and then a counter uppercut.
How are you built? What do you mean, how am I built? You mean like my body type?
There's a taste of the sweet science. You see the skill he has in counterpunching.
And you know what he's doing is taking his opponent's jab away.
Tyson's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back, and he's still in the path of the punch.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Mike Tyson's jacked by an uppercut.
Look at Roy Nelson. If he felt how that guy felt, he wouldn't have made it. Yeah, it's not even about body type. It's about how you fight. And if you don't like, one thing y'all have to understand about your bodies, or just in general, anything in life you don't like, you can change it. If you're the worst Fight Night champion player in the world, you got a one win and 2,000 losses. You can get good if you put the work in. Oh, you're doing good, Christopher? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. So why didn't you just come in and say, hey, how's it going? Don't you think that would have been a better way to come in with some respect, Can you imagine if I pulled up on you IRL and was like, hey, I will fuck you up? Like, wouldn't that just put you in a mood like, what is that? What is it? Red flashing pain? Huh? Fighters should be blind. Did not think about it in 2011.
Well, it's been like that all night
I
long.
want to
Anything
fight
he
you,
throws
bro.
finds a target.
if you want to fight me, all you had to do was, hey, how's it going? Are you fighting
Keep your
subs
hands
today?
up. Don't
Or
work now,
are
right?
you
Just
looking for
need you to
matches?
focus and keep your hands
Wouldn't
up.
wouldn't that be a
Keep
better
working
way
the
to ask
jab,
for something
okay?
you want?
Double up the jab and just keep moving. You okay?
Sorry for not being
Good,
as
I need you
active.
to
I'm
use
working
your
on
feet, all
something
right?
right
Move
now,
around
so
it.
that's why I'm in and out, but I'm still here with the support. Hey, I can do your thing, bro. Being humble and understanding how to be comfortable with your abilities in the gym will make progress come easier. Consistency is key. Be humble fosters that. Yeah, exactly. He stunned you and it was red flashing. Oh, my health bar. Yeah, that's called a you're not exactly like critical stun, but you can still, all your movements are just slowed.
Back on course, a course that can get him a victory. This isn't it. Just trying to counterpunch in these middle rounds.
No, this is not it. He's not thinking right. You know, it's one thing to say physically, technically, he needs to
Because
do
you're
that.
one of the
To
best
do it,
guys.
you
Even
have to
more
be
reason you should come in
mentally
with
clear.
respect.
You have to be seeing the plan, seeing what
Respect
you have
is
to
you,
do,
you
what
know,
you
it's
have
gonna
to
pull
want
you a
your
lot
body
more.
to
It's
do.
gonna
He's
give
not
you a lot
seeing that
more
right now.
pull than just coming in saying, "Hey, I want to fuck you up." That doesn't fly in any part around the world.
Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. Unable to, good power punch, the right hand landed. Tyson's rocked and his defense is porous right now. He could go down at any moment.
And the problem is he's got the habit of blocking punches. And when a guy's putting them together, you can't block them all. Some are getting through.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body.
All right, you're good.
Doing well on the outside. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Missed the body shot. Good right hand. Mike Tyson, good use of the jab. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Tyson's damaged right now, Teddy. That last round was really costly to him. He can't go on fighting like that.
No, not unless he goes back to one of those Star Trek
Yeah, you're good,
episodes where
Christopher.
he had Scotty. You
Like
remember
Hiken
Scotty
said,
used
we're
to
just
beam
big on
up?
respect
Well,
around
right
here.
about
That's
now
all.
he's saying, Scotty, beam me the heck out of here. Otherwise, he better get his hands up and start fighting.
Listen to me. The best defense is to throw punches. You need to throw more punches.
This game's so real even to this day. Yeah, I really enjoy playing it a lot too. Fighting out here, giving life lessons, I respect it, especially while playing Fight Night. Hey man, that's what I do. Video games is, you know, got people behind it. I always thought that.
Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, he steps back, makes a miss.
Oh, I'm surprised the second straight didn't land there when I stepped back.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. That counter punch was very effective. He scored well. Nice work by Mike Tyson. Tyson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Why is his opponent struggling so much here? Why can he not land a clean headshot?
Well, one reason is his opponent is moving his head. He's doing a good job of being elusive, but there's no change. He's just throwing straight, naked punches at him. He needs to make a little adjustment, a little adaptation. He needs to feint a little bit, get a false movement, get him out of position, get him off balance, and then time him a little bit. He keeps just throwing at him. He's going to keep doing what he's doing. Move air around.
Good return.
Got him.
And there you go. Mike Tyson's down. It was a piercing combination.
This fight would not go down for Rocky in real life. Would not go down well against Prime Mike. No, Mike would has way too much technique on the inside. It would be a bad night for Rocky. Is there a way to make your punches land, or is it random if you land or not? Because to me, it just seems like it's random. There's a way to make your punches land. It's timing. See, for example, his guard's down, so I'm going to look to hit him there. Then sometimes you feint, and it's like, oh, I can manipulate where I'm going to be able to land. Most of the time, especially if you're playing technical, there's going to be options of where you can punish somebody. So it's Even if you're just like a straight counter punching style where it's like you wait for your opponent to do something and then you throw. It's all about the angle too where you're standing at. So if he's moving more to his
10
right,
seconds to
like
go
this
in
is
the seventh.
something Keith Thurman does when he boxes, right? If he's moving to his right,
And
then
yet
I'm gonna look
another
to throw
right hand lands.
right hand shots to
And the
either
round
force him to
comes
go
to an
right
end.
or to force him to go back. And when he's going straight back, then I throw punches that go straight down the middle, which will be jabs and straights and uppercuts. And if he's going to his left, you know, moving the circle into his left, then I'm looking for left hooks and then maybe start with my right hand and finish
Stay
with my
close
left
to
hand.
this guy. Get close. Get close to him. Really close. Body, body, uppercut, okay? Finish with the uppercut to the head.
You hear about a new boxing game coming out? No, I have not. There's been a lot of speculated stuff, but there's nothing concrete. Isaiah Torres, welcome back to the stream. Which game do you think looks better, Esports Boxing Club or Round for Round Boxing? I don't have an opinion on either because I haven't seen either game gameplay for either, so therefore I don't have an opinion on it. I only judge things based on what's tangible. For me, graphics don't matter. It's about how the game plays.
Forced into a fast pace, so he's just taking what's been given to him. There's been a lot of picking there, the fruit at the top of the tree, and he's picked it.
Mike Tyson's in bad shape now. You can see the damage he's been taking.
You know what's
he
funny?
got knocked
I'm
down
gonna back
earlier,
up here.
but
I don't
still,
care if this
it's
goes to
getting
decision.
worse and worse as
'Cause I'm like, you saw you're down on the court on the card, so you know what you gotta
It's up to the
do.
referee, it's up to the doctor to be really ready to stop this fight.
Jab with the straight, classic combination. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Nice job doubling up the jab. Tyson stumbled and banging away he goes.
Oh hell, the mighty jab. I've been pretty good, Isaiah. How are you?
He once rose up off the canvas against Buster Douglas, only to be floored again. Can he do it here?
How can you properly use the clinch? Foresight. So you know the pattern and tendency. After that person finishes with their combo, you clinch them. Foresight is predicting accurately what's going to happen in the future based on tendencies and patterns in the fight.
Tyson's unable to continue. This fight is over.
Next fight, I'll use a bunch of clinches. I'm stopping with Fight Night until I get an Xbox One because I did way better with the Xbox One when I got the chance to play Fight Night on a friend's Xbox One. I wasn't throwing random jabs when I was using the stick for uppercuts. That sounds like something you can fix on the console that you currently have. You need to go into the lab and reset as a player.
He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer
How can he
wanted. His
push
trainer
to
was
K?
even
How
telling him,
can he
"Step it
push
up a
to the
little bit,"
KO? What
because
do you
he
mean?
knew this was possible, and they got it.
It was a good one indeed.
Did I
And
see the
for Teddy
Povetkin KO
Atlas,
over the
I'm
weekend?
Joe
Yes, I
Tessitore.
did.
Thanks
Savage
for being with
uppercut.
us. We'll see you next time.
Who's your favorite character in this game? Roberto Duran. Yeah, you force your opponent to make its mistakes, and then you take advantage of them. I never used the stick for jabs, only hooks and uppercuts. If that's what's comfortable for you, then I don't see anything wrong with that. Alvaro, welcome back to the stream, my guy. By the way, can everyone show love to Malky Pablo because I'm a small YouTuber and he showed me some love by a comment on my video. That video almost viewed on my channel because of him. Shout out to Boxing IQ 101. Nah, dude, I swear, like, control felt better and smoother and way more responsive on the Xbox One. I guess so. You also have an internet problem, so that might be one of your issues. You really need to switch over to Ethernet. Because when you're playing on Wi-Fi, the game never feels smooth. When you're behind on points, how can you win? You construct the game, because let's say you're down the first 4 rounds, right? You've been getting smoked. Within those first 4 rounds, you should have been studying tendencies. And you should have been studying what else? Patterns. What punches does the opponent like to throw? You should have a game plan already ready to execute. I'm going to be an asshole and pick Ray Rob. you should already have an you should already have a game plan set based on what's happened in those first 4 rounds. So you know the solutions you need to come up with. Now you have to put them into play. When that 5th round comes up and you lost the first 4 rounds, okay, no more time for mistakes. You have to win every single round. So those solutions that you've been planning and been downloading, put them into play. And if they don't work, you keep trying until they do work. And if you lose and, you know, fuck it. The next match you come up with better solutions.
This should be a really good matchup here tonight.
Wait, who is this? Is this Black Gold? Is this you?
Boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it gets to explode here in the ring.
I had a game and the guy was clinching me and I was losing stamina madness. Why people pick fictional fighters? Because they can also be good. It's still a game. It is Black Gold. I didn't even know it was you. I wouldn't have picked Ray Rob. Well, shout out to Black Gold.
What kind of an attack do you think we're going to see out of Sugar Ray Robinson tonight, facing this guy who has such an unorthodox style to him?
I think you're going to see what you always see out of Sugar Ray Robinson.
We need a game with better performance. Whenever I play, it's like when you throw a jab, it takes 3 seconds for it to register. I think it's the fact that all prior fighting games were 60 seconds, but this one is, oh, it's 60 frames per second, but this one is 30 frames per second. No Fight Night game was actually 60 frames per second. Don't believe that. Not on console. I feel bad. Ooh, Black Gold still bringing that fire.
What a hook by Hayes.
Martin Hughes, welcome back to the stream.
He needs to improve the
Let me ask in chat. Let me ask y'all this, chat. Everybody should answer this. Do y'all play on Ethernet? Like, do you play with a cable in the back of your PlayStation directly to your console, or y'all playing on Wi-Fi? Because a lot of y'all with these smoothness problems are playing on Wi-Fi.
Parries that punch away.
Yeah, I don't got the yellow trunks on Alvarez. What? See, look, that's 3 Wi-Fi users right there. That's 3 look, 4 Wi-Fi users right there. This is why these fights be lagging. Get off the Wi-Fi. Y'all ruining this game. Ethernet cable. Go down to your local 99-cent store in the hood if you live in the hood and buy your Ethernet cable. I don't care if you got to get you a 50-foot, 100-foot cable, plug it into the back of your PlayStation or your Xbox, and walk it to the router. This is why y'all be out here struggling, can't time a counter, can't get a good fight in, because y'all be goddamn. 5G's Wi-Fi works good. No Wi-Fi. You know what a Wi-Fi is? Wi-Fi is, you know what that means? It means inconsistent, because it's a signal. You can either have a signal that travels through the air, or you can have direct connection. It's think about it like this. You can have a female who's actually down for you, or you can have one who plays games with you. Which one do you want? You want the female who's when she says she's coming over, she actually comes over, or do you want the female who's like, I might come over? That's y'all Wi-Fi connection. Y'all want to be cucked, or do y'all want the female to actually come over? That's what it comes down to.
Joe Louis lived on the same block, and he absolutely idolized him. And sometimes you can see a little Joe Louis with Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yeah, I'm from Sweden, and I fought finals from US, and we had green bar and shit, and I was shocked. Most people are using Wi-Fi. It makes sense. Yeah, this is the majority of problem with console players. They hook up that Wi-Fi, and they be like, yeah. Why is my game not smooth? It's not smooth because your connection ain't smooth.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. the old 1-2 from Keyshawn Hayes. Nice work offensively.
You could get a ball player who you know he's gonna give you 20 points and 5 assists and 5 rebounds or 6 rebounds a night. Or you could get you the guy who's gonna give you maybe he may give you 10 points. That's what you're asking for with no rebounds, no assists, and he plays poor defense. Y'all want fights where it feels smooth? Get a smooth connection.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. See, that's some fine
Goddamn
defense
Wi-Fi
right
players.
now. By Hayes.
The disrespect to the Wi-Fi. I'm telling y'all, my router's literally right next. It's literally
You know you got this.
3 feet from my console. I could put my router right next to the console, and it will be on Wi-Fi, and the connection is never going to be smooth. Y'all not listening in chat talk about, no, I'm staying with the Wi-Fi. Like, no, y'all be playing on hotspots. I met people who've been playing on hotspots too, Christopher. Get you a Ethernet cable. It will change your life. Trashing my $150 Wi-Fi router. I'm not worthy. I'm telling you, I have 5G and all of that. You have to respect your connection by getting the right listen, y'all need it's like having a workout program, right? Y'all want to be out here lifting weights and having a program and knowing what you're doing, or are you just gonna be like, yeah, today I'm just gonna do pull-ups, or I'm gonna just go do dumbbells today, or I'm gonna do some cable rows, and then when y'all get in the gym like 6 months later, you're like, dang, my results ain't looking too good. Why is that? It's because you're not on a consistent program. I guarantee every single one of y'all who been playing with Wi-Fi, you plug out that Ethernet cable, and then you hop online. You can be like, oh my, am I playing offline? Am I playing offline? Holy crap, the connection's so smooth. You see how this fight between me and Black Gold, everything is smooth? Because Black Gold's probably playing with an Ethernet cable. He ain't playing on Wi-Fi.
One of his own, a left hand scores. 90 seconds to go here.
I'll be out here with like 600 ping talking about why the fight not smooth.
Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Robinson's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch. Commits to the straight right. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
Ooh.
Well targeted two-punch combo by Hayes. How about that left hand?
Got this one.
Oh yeah, that's how I beat Black Gold last time. I remember now.
Sugar Ray,
I should
a good block.
probably be paying attention in this fight. This guy is no slouch.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. Blocks it away.
Just keep working.
You already know people gonna dislike the video for this. Hey, I tell the truth. I don't care.
Winning this fight.
Got Wi-Fi out here ruining online play.
You need to create more counters, okay? Slip
No, I
one.
play on Xbox One and PS3. You're gonna go rock climbing on the way to test rope or some dental floor. Exactly. Exactly. Like, do you want a sharp sword to cut somebody down, or do you want one that's chipped and it's rugged and it's a dull blade? Like the blade got mad chips in it.
Hayes is up on Teddy's scorecard, 3 rounds to zip, but still obviously a lot can happen at this point forward. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
All right, I do need to focus up because I heard I was 3 rounds down.
The power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to him, what do you think that he's going to make a deal with you? If you
Let's
don't hit him hard,
actually
he won't hit
get
you
some
hard?
good Robinson
no,
game
it doesn't
playing.
work like that, my
I picked the
friend.
best fighter and I'm
He's
out
gonna
here
get
trolling with him.
confidence now. He's going to take advantage of this.
I thought that Ethernet was just a misspell of internet. That's how you know I be grinding on Wi-Fi. Oof. Oof. Please stop. You already know that. Yeah. Get that
Fine
over the red.
work with the left hand. He
I'm not
landed
asking for a
well by
rematch until I
Hayes.
get the Ethernet now. Gotta get on fight night level. Half the matches I'm winning is because I'm just playing on a better connection, I think. I'm out here with a solid connection. Y'all out here,
Seconds to go in round number 4.
y'all out here looking like y'all taking steps. All you doing is moving the left stick in the direction. Like, you're not even stepping. And your character out here skipping. Screen all jagged. Look like you playing on 10 frames a second.
Hey, keep your hands up.
Woo!
Body shot.
Back to the body.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Hayes. Robinson's got to do more than this. I mean, you can't just sit there stationary and expect the night to go your way. This fight is going opposite of how he needs it to go right now.
Or maybe it's not, Joe. Maybe he's given up already. You know, it's all about what's going on in the mind of a fighter. Maybe he's given in, and this is his way, believe it or not, of getting the ref to stop this fight.
Hayes has got to be in control of things after that round. This is a good fight, very good fight. I give his opponent credit, but I do believe he's ahead on the scorecards.
Yeah, but you want to keep that carrot out in front of
There
him.
have been
Keep running
circumstances
after
where I have to
something, you
use
know?
Wi-Fi.
The worst thing
I'm
is
sorry
all
to
of a
the
sudden
people I
he thinks he's
lagged
got
on
the
my bad.
carrot, and he's sitting there, he's chomping away at it. and
Yo,
guess what?
I'm trying to
The
tell you,
corner's
I
goes right
dragged
back. Or
when
this
back
case,
when
his
the
opponent
router was in a
gets his
different
hand
spot.
risen.
I brought up a really long wire,
Keep the lead, all right?
and I was like, okay, I can't do this Wi-Fi nonsense anymore. So I just pushed the wire across the wall, taped it there, and then I went all the way until I got to the router because I was tired of playing on Jank connection.
Round number
And I'm telling y'all right
5.
now, I went from 121 wins and 77 losses in OWC to 90 and 15.
And they know now this is a chance to get back in this fight.
Yeah, they were just
So
in the
so
sport,
let
you know,
that tell
the
y'all
guys
everything
always
that you need to
focus on
know
a lot
about
of
having a
things
good
coming.
connection.
You know, it was
And then from 90 and 15, after I really learned the game and I sat down and I practiced,
now what you got to do is put those sails on
I was like
and move forward.
205 wins and like 30 losses in
I have no
OWC
idea
lightweight
what I'm seeing right here, Teddy. The guy's not
while
doing
playing on
anything.
good
He's
connection
just standing there with his opponent opposite him.
Oh, Joe, I would beg to differ.
and knowing how to
You
play the
do have
game.
an idea what you're seeing. You're seeing a
I was
guy right
ranked
now that
number
looks like he's
18
spitting a bit.
in OWC
Good
on
clean
PlayStation.
shot, returning fire. Well done by Sugar
So
Ray
get
Robinson.
y'all cable right. Get y'all cable game up. Thank you, chat, for 40 likes, by the way. I appreciate you.
Halfway into round number 5 here.
We started off slow, but we definitely have gotten better.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Hayes. Good 1-2 by Hayes. Up top with the right hand. Well, you could see what he
All right.
wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Seconds remaining in this round. Nice strike after catching one by Hayes.
Shit. Good round.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. That was fucking amazing. I want another
But
round
if you
like
still
that.
kill with the dough.
This is your fight,
Nah,
okay?
you need...
Do it
Y'all ever seen Rurouni Kenshin for all the anime fans in chat?
I'm not gonna stand
Or it might have been Samurai X to y'all. He has a style, right? He has a fight style called the Hidden Mitsurugi style, right? It's meant to chop the opponent down in 2 hits
Nice work. Listen, I want
or
you to go
less.
downstairs, then upstairs, okay?
And
Body
every
to
move has 2 parts to it. It's an efficient killing style. It's the best, and it uses ultrasonic sword techniques. This man's moving at like almost godlike speed. And his moves are meant to be efficient. You want to kill cleanly. It's the same thing when you boxing on the outside, right?
The first half of this fight was pronounced. Now, as this round begins, A new task for him. Finish up the second half of this fight just as strong.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. His enemy is not only the guy in front of him, but it's seeing that he's got such a lead. You know, his enemy is having such great success so
Am I
far.
really losing that
Does
bad?
it
I thought
get
I
him a
started to
little
come
bit
back.
into a lull? If he gets into a low now, he could blow that first half of the fight, what he's done so well.
Here's something that's a key factor now, and that is his ability to simply defend himself. He's doing a wonderful job at it.
Yeah, he is, and that gives him the ability to always be
I don't know.
fresh
Commentators can
and
be a bit
confident
fishy.
round after round since he's not taking a lot of punishment.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Good hook by Hayes. Halfway through round 6. Well-placed double jab.
Yeah, I think they're wilding. I'm pretty sure I had the last 2 rounds for sure. Or maybe he just has that much of a lead that it looks like that. I'm gonna believe in Mike Counting over Teddy Atlas and Joe Tessitore because they be lying to you sometimes.
Getting it done with that straight right hand. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Nice work blocking
Good
that
counter.
and an uppercut of his own. Robinson's combination punching is working well here. Crafty counter punching. Oh boy, big shot up top. Robinson's well off the mark that time. Final 10 seconds. Nice work to the midsection with the left.
What's good, Lob Threat? I'm chilling, bro. Trying to teach these boys about good stuff.
It's gonna be tough to really score. I mean, it's been a close fight.
Yeah, it's a hard fight.
See?
to score
Now it's a
because
close
you have
fight.
One guy maybe a little busier, but the other guy makes up for it. because he's a
Keyshawn Hayes
little
looks
heavier.
stiff to
A
me.
little
Like
heavier
Porter,
with
like the
those
fighting
blows,
style, or
so
just the
it's
character.
matter of Maybe the taste of the judges.
Grinding
what
for
they
100 wins.
prefer.
What are you on now? I'm like on 82, I think, or something like that.
Because listen to me, man. If you want this
But
fight,
then the Rage Quitters gave you 30 losses. Pretty much. I was losing a lot to flash KOs and just a lot of people quitting on me getting a loss. A couple guys did really just beat me, though. No.
Another round, and if it keeps
Why
up
the
with
Sugar
the
Ray
rest of
Robinson
them,
pick?
it'll
I
be
was just trying to be a
closely
scumbag.
contested. Hard to score.
But then I realized it was Black Gold from chat, and I was like, no! Why did I pick Robinson? I'm like half reading chat. I'm like, oh, I never get to play with Robinson. I would love to play with Robinson.
It was intended to the head.
Oh. Fighting style Hayes reminds me of Porter. Oh. Does it? I can see it a bit, but he doesn't really hard commit to rushes when he does get on the inside, so.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Hayes is out there just waiting on a counter punch, isn't he?
Yeah, well, first of
Ooh.
all, why
Good
is it?
freaking
Because he
counter,
knows
dude.
If he walks in, he's gonna get caught. So what he wants to do is, he knows there's basically a guard at that door. He's trying to get that guard to get out of there so he could go through that door.
Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Hayes. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. How about a return to sender with the left hand? That was really well done. Targeting the jab and then thundering home with the uppercut.
You know what would have been? I would have loved to have done this fight with like Bishop and Robinson. Though I love that. I love the Bishop versus Robinson matchup, and I actually do prefer playing with Bishop in that matchup because of the power advantage.
Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. Sugar Ray Robinson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Let's try your luck with Shane Mosley. Hell, no, I tried to do that for hiking the other day on stream, and that's the end of me playing with Mosley. He's so inaccurate, it's impossible.
I think this fight is going in one distinct direction now. I'm just glancing at your scorecard here, Teddy, at the start of round number 8, and it's clear to see what was a close fight could quickly turn into a one-sided fight.
Yeah, because he's worrying me now. You know, he's starting to do that thing that we talk about as trainers that you never want to see. He's throwing don't hit me punches. Like, you know, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Guess what? The other guy's not going along with it. He's not leaving him alone.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Robinson's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that, a credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also, it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the
I feel so bad about this.
He learns how to get away from punches. This is techniques that was taught to him.
Keep working the
Way to hit the target there. Jab uppercut. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Hayes.
I love throwing. I don't know what it is about when I play.
The halfway
I just
point
like
of
throwing
round
lunging
number 8.
shots.
He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Sugar Ray
Good
Robinson.
hook.
Robinson's landed a good, solid combination. Hayes' movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Hayes.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Jab right hand. Good flush shot upstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Hayes.
Malky Pablo. Mosley was sweating on, was swatting all mosquitoes. Yeah, that boy wasn't hitting nothing. Prime Rose, Redmond, welcome back to the stream. Why the hell Mayweather Sr. not in the game? Same reason a whole bunch of other fighters are not in the game. Should you not worry about girls in your 20s and be on your purpose and save while you live with your parents? Yeah, for sure. Like, what are you worried about a female if you're like steady broke and you got no job and you got no skills under your belt? Why are you worried about a female? What, like, why are you worried about that? You know?
That's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is
What
one of those
what
fights that
value
go
can you
either way.
bring to a girl if you got no job? New subby, hey Antonio Givens, welcome to the stream. You really need to focus on what's important. Like, what is your goals in life? You know, you're just getting your life started when you're in your 20s.
Gets rid of that body shot.
I mean, like, if a girl comes along and, you know, I'm not saying don't interact with her or like not have no fun or like not go out there and do what you do with females, but I'm just saying in general, I'm not worried about no girl when I'm like, for me, I'm trying to build my YouTube channel. I'm trying to make sure I got money in the bank. I got my moms to take care of. I'm trying to get a skill or, you know, a skill under my belt.
Halfway through the 9th round.
I want to learn how to build houses one day. That's not, I want to do narration. That's all the things I got on my mind, right? I got to write a book. I'm writing a book for Fight Night, right? I'm making tutorials for the channel. And I'm worried about a check for what? I got all those things to do, plus I'm working a job. I got all those things to do. Plus I'm learning more things about cooking. I'm learning all these things, right? I'm trying to get in shape.
Yes, it is, and you know.
And I'm worried about
time, you know, that goes into the old computer,
a girl?
the old
For
brain
what?
where the
What?
guy remembers that,
For
and
what?
the next time he's gonna
For what?
capitalize on it.
Uppercut!
His opponent got away from that uppercut.
My day is so filled with all these things that I gotta work on that the last thing on my mind is a female.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Robinson's getting an earful here. He's being reminded.
Your head is in
Put
the right place
yourself
for real,
in
bro.
position to win,
Respect.
but you have
Yeah,
to
like
stay on course
like
in
I'm trying to be
order win.
disciplined. I got goals I gotta chase after. I want to be able to build my own house one day by myself, and I'm worried about a female.
This is it.
The female gonna sit here and put up these drywalls and put in electric
This is what.
and find a good foundation to lay a house out.
Nice run. That was good. Keep that up. We have
Female
it.
gonna write this book. Female gonna make these videos. A female gonna sit here and do these streams. Female gonna teach me how to edit videos. Female putting money in my pocket. Female gonna give me a place to stay. Female gonna help my moms when she's sick, when her conditions are getting worse. No. Female gonna put food on the table. Female gonna pay rent on the first. Female gonna pay the electric. Female gonna pay gas. Female gonna give me an architecture degree? I don't think so. Female gonna get up and run 3.5 miles in the morning. Female gonna do 100 push-ups for me. Female gonna lift these weights. Female gonna deadlift. No. Female gonna read these books.
Sugar Ray was such an accurate hook. Halfway through this 10th and final round. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Not gonna lie, can't hit along before Jonesy Strange. Good evening, Matthias. Welcome to the stream, my friend. People hate playing against me because I'm not a brawler fighter. My style is more like Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, and Roy Jones, and people like that. Oh, and people like that. Yeah, a lot of people don't like outside fighters.
Job with his head movement. He's employing top-notch defense right here, and it's frustrating his opponent.
It is frustrating his opponent. His opponent needs to make an adjustment of thinking right now and understand what's there, not what's not there. We know that the head's not there, but what's there? The body. He needs to start going downstairs. That will freeze up some of that head movement.
Nice combination.
Ooh.
by Hayes. That was a highly competitive back and forth bout.
Is the female gonna cook this
let's
chicken
see
I like?
which way it went.
Facts. Is a female gonna cook this chicken I like? Is she gonna cook the quinoa? Is she gonna cut these green beans up? Is she gonna make the callaloo? Is she gonna be out here cooking the okra?
Robinson's performance tonight was exactly what
So
the
why
judges
would I worry about a
and
female?
It's exactly what the judges reward. Good, solid effort.
A female's gonna waste my time
Yeah, if he was a pitcher,
or
if he
try
got
to
a
tell
shot
me how to
right
spend my
now,
time.
almost a
And the
perfect
only
game.
time I got is to work on what I need to work on so I can be in a better stage in life. I'm 24 years old and I don't got time to waste. I can worry about females once I'm established in my 30s. Until then, I am grinding. I'm trying to get after it. I'm trying to carry these boats in the logs, and I'm trying to be disciplined. I don't got no time to worry about no female. I don't even go out and make, because you know what going out means? Going out means I gotta spend money. And the last time I was out here trying to spend all this money, like, that's a dub. Because when you look at your account at the end of the month and you steady broke, and iTunes or Apple Music come in with that, hey, we need that $11.99, and you don't got it because you out here spending all your money on a female or going out or getting drinks and all this other stuff, you gonna be sick. You gonna be sick in the face. You gonna be hella sick, bro. When you got that last $12.99 for Subway sandwiches for lunch, and Apple Music come out and take $11.99, you will be sick. Trust me, I know what it's like to be that broke, or to not have $50 in your account. I know what it's like to be that broke. So I don't do that. I don't go out. I don't spend money on things that ain't important. I ain't trying to impress nobody. I ain't trying to do any of that nonsense. So you know what I do? I get up in the morning, I work out, I come back, I eat my breakfast, I go to work, I work my shift, I come back, I take care of my moms. I clean up the house if I need to. I cook me a meal. I come back, work on this book. If I'm not working on this book, I'm working on a video. If I'm not working on a video, I'm teaching myself something that I need in order to make the channel better. If it's not that, I'm reading a book on how I can progress with making a business, because that's what I'm going to have to do later. If I'm not doing that, I'm trying to teach myself something that's going to be more productive towards me in the future. That is what is important. And by the time, like, for example, I was writing chapter 5 of the book the other day, coming up with all the technical terms, and it was 3 p.m. I didn't finish till 10, and I'm still not finished with the chapter. So I was sitting here writing all the stuff that's important that's down. The last thing I was worried about was some female. Plus, I still had to do laundry. I don't got no time for no female. And then I have to stream too for y'all. The last thing I need is some female calling me and be like, hey, this is what happened at work today. Trying to waste my time. That's the last thing I need in my life right now. I'm telling y'all, bro. Get your money. Worry about your pockets first. Because as a man, you got to be able to take care of your family. And you got to be able to take care of you. GG, I gotta stop running into you in my first fights. GG Black Go. My bad, bro. Like, I didn't know it was you until I was like, wait, that record looks really familiar. Didn't I play him the other day? And then your Haze Trunks coming. I was like, that's Black Gold. And I already picked Robinson, so I felt really bad about it. Go ahead, you can use Tyson. I ain't mad. Is the female gonna wash my car and put the tire shine on my ride? Exactly. You know what's funny too? You may not even know how to change your own tires. Is a female gonna pay for you to get your tires changed? Is a female gonna pay for you to get new tires? Is a female gonna pay for you to have a new whip?
Good evening, everybody. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We welcome you ringside.
In this fight night and throw hands. No, she ain't gonna do that. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I know I'm going on a real tangent here. But I'm really trying to make sure y'all feel me on this. If you're in your 20s like me, and you serious about life, because you should be serious about life, don't be worried about no female. Because a female either gonna be breeding you drama, or she ain't gonna be on your program. So the last thing you need to be worrying about is a female. Now, if you happen to get a female that's going to help you out with all that stuff, and she really can't still, because these females ain't as mature, not to say all of them, some of them ain't right in the mind. And guess what? They're going to be focusing on the same thing you focusing on. So get right with you first before you worrying about some female. Because guess what, G? When you broke, she ain't going to be worrying about you. I can promise you that.
Two guys with bad intentions now facing each other here.
You know, the old timers would say it's harder to miss these guys than it is to hit them.
Very accurate work. Three-punch combination serves them well.
Like, can you imagine that, bro? You don't got no balance within yourself. And you out here trying to be like Aang, bringing balance to the world, her world. And you don't even got no balance in your own world. Your world looking depleted like the Airbender Nation. You don't got a dollar or a cent working for you. Not an Airbender in sight. And you going to other nations talking about we can bring value.
Down he goes, but he's gonna continue on, beating the count.
You ain't mastered the 4 elements yet, and you out here talking about I'm ready to fight the Fire Lord. All right. Y'all have fun with that.
You can tell he just landed a 3-punch combination. Mike Tyson's got to be feeling the sting of that big, powerful hook.
Chat, we can't get one like. Y'all see Hiking out here asking for the like for be the 50th person.
Scored well up top. Mike Tyson swinging in mid. Oh, he is stunned. He's solid. Tyson goes.
Is Cowboy Stadium a real place? Yes. Earl Spence has fought there. Thank you, chat.
Will he get up again?
That's where Pacquiao fought, I think, for the Cotto fight, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure he did too. When you get established, the women will notice. Oh yeah. Imagine this, bro. You're in shape. You look good. You dress fine. Like you dress like a man. You smell great. She don't even know what you got in your pockets yet. She don't even know what you got in your pockets. But you carry yourself with dignity. You got money. You got things like you in order. You could cook. You could clean. Your house smell good. You got your own place. You got your own car. You got all those things working for you. And she don't even know what you got in your pockets. And then she come into your life and she sees, oh, he's disciplined. She gonna be all over you. Of course she gonna be all over you. Like you balance as a person. You're not cocky. You're a humble dude. You focus on what's important. She gonna love you. You know how to carry a conversation because you treat yourself with respect and you treat her with respect, but you don't tolerate no nonsense. She gonna love you. She gonna be like, I can't let this man go. But now imagine that the exact opposite. You still live with your moms. You ain't in order. You arguing with a female every time. You hitting a female up 24/7 because you don't got nothing else to do. Like, you don't got no job. You don't got no money. You always with the boys. You always with the homies. You always at the club. You working a BS job. You don't got nothing going for you. You don't take care of your family. You barely take care of yourself. You can't cook. You can't clean. Your house is all out of order. You out of order. And the only thing you worrying about is dropping dick in a female. She gonna be sick, bro. She ain't gonna stay with you for long.
And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. Well, he missed that right.
I remember the other day, right? My mom was asking me about that. She was like, so what are your plans, right? And I was like, well, I'm going to work today. I gotta hit my run early in the morning. I gotta do all this stuff. I was telling her, like, man, I gotta be able to get out of here and like get a place, and I gotta get a skill. Like, I wasted way too much. And she was like, so what about a female? She said, what about a girlfriend? I was like, I looked at my mom and I was like, what? I was surprised she asked me that. She said, yeah, what about a girlfriend? I said, I don't got no time to be worrying about no female. Well, what about a source of happiness? The happiness is what I'm doing right now. You see this stream? You see this beating I'm putting on this Rocky? This is the happiness right here. I'm talking to chat. I'm out here I think I'm giving good advice. We got $7 in revenue from the super chats. So I made a little bit of money, even if it's like that's $7. I could do laundry with that. I just put money in my pocket to do some laundry. Now I don't gotta worry about coming out of the money that I saved from my job. Like, I'm using to try to get me a car and to get me an apartment. Get a working girl? No, because I don't want to hear about her day. Her days, what happens in her day is not relevant to me making money. Or to me gaining the skill that's going to be better for me in the future. So, like, I'm not worried about no female.
Mike Tyson's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut.
If you take the time to build yourself through discipline, everything you want will come as a consequence of your actions. Yo, bro, not for nothing. That is the most truest thing in the world. Discipline is the best thing you can have for yourself. Finest Finds reminds me of Nipsey Hussle. Yeah, the only difference, I ain't in the street. But I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like, it's important to work on self and then the rest will come. Yeah, because you're not gonna, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. I've been through this. I have friends who go through this. And it's always the same thing. Oh, I love her, or she's doing this. She's hanging out with this guy. How do I feel about that? If it's not that, like, oh, why is she doing this to me? Or like, I'm like, why are you with her? Let me ask you that question. Why are you with her? What is she bringing to you? You so worried about what she can bring to you, and you, number one, you ain't bringing nothing to her. And then you wonder why she getting with some other guy or doing some other stuff. And then the more important thing is, why do you accept that? How low is your self-respect for yourself that you will allow somebody to treat you like a used tampon. Like what is that?
Short one, maybe
What is
6 inches.
how are you so messed up in the head that you cannot realize this girl's disrespecting you?
2, 3.
You worrying about what she doing with another guy, and you not even worrying about your money first. That don't make no sense to me, man.
Trainer is thrilled with this.
How's the eye tracker going? I'm still waiting for my friend to get back to me on
A crushing
the technical aspect, because I may have to install Windows 10. The eye tracker does not work with Windows 8,
well upstairs with the right
and my computer's custom, so I don't want to
start to see some
try to
blood.
install a new update or something, and then it may not work with the motherboard and stuff that I have. So
Tyson's
I'm waiting for him to get back to me because he's my tech guy. He's the one who made the computer for me. And
big
most importantly, if anything, I may have to do the research myself. But I can tell you this much: is a female gonna fix this computer if something go wrong with it?
Are they gonna
No.
stop this?
Dog, you're gonna have to care about her day in a relationship. Yeah, that's why you don't get in one. You can get in a relationship after you have time to worry about that. But when you broke, you don't got your own place. You don't got a house yet. You don't got a car yet. Or you out here don't even know how to maneuver through life. You don't even understand yourself well. How can you care about somebody else's day when you don't even know what the hell is going on in your day?
He's probably going to mark that down as one of the highlights of his career. From out of nowhere.
Just to keep it a buck with y'all, some people can't even figure out Fight Night Champion. With all the advice in the world, I'll tell them, hey man, don't play for knockouts. Don't worry about your record. Get on here and learn the game first. You can't even play Fight Night right. You can't even take the time. You can't sit here and take the time to do this. I'm going to do this for one round. See, man, some of y'all be getting on here and won't take the time to just practice. To just go on a fight now and be like, let me figure out what's wrong with my strategy. Do a gameplay with George for me. I'll do George next.
We welcome you here.
Y'all can't even play this. Y'all can't even figure out.
They're underway.
Man, why should defense be first? Why should I not just be out here doing this? This is how some people play the game. They just
He's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it could get nasty as the fight progresses.
They don't even have an awareness of why this is bad.
Mike Tyson's been hurt. He doesn't look
They
good,
do this
but
when they
yet
get on.
going rather than clinching. Look at that. He goes down, and there is still plenty of time remaining in this
And then they lose fights and talk, oh, this guy is hating. What? Instead of taking the time to be like, all right, so how can I avoid any punches? What I want to do first? Okay, I'm using Mike Tyson, so I should probably be on the inside. How do I get onto the inside? Okay, either I have to step forward, but I need to come in behind something, right? So from what I've seen with boxing is I got to come in with a jab, right? Because that's going to be my cover. Okay, how do I cut the ring off? Well, which direction is Ali moving to? Right now, he's stationary. So maybe I should try to force him back with a quick combo. Now he's against the ropes. So since he's against the ropes and he doesn't have an escape angle, maybe I can tee off him. Let me step in. Let me step in and throw a right uppercut, left hook. 'Cause that's one of my favorite combos. Or what are some basic boxing combinations? Jab and a right hook, right? Jab straight and then left hook. Jab, uppercut, right? Left hook and then right hook to the body. I know I want to use hooks and uppercuts on the inside. Some people don't even get on and do this. They have no idea what's going on with them. They have no idea how to figure something out or break it down. Like, why is Ali going to the body here? He's trying to stop my movement, all right? And he's using his longest punches to try to stay out outside range. That's thinking, right? That's thinking. But some of y'all can't even do that. But then you worrying about a female? How you gonna understand somebody else's mind and you can't even understand something, the basic principles or rules to a game?
Great work
I'm telling y'all,
offensively landing that combination.
some of y'all gonna be sick.
That worked out really well.
Y'all don't get
Throwing off
yourselves
the
right.
hand after getting tagged.
What do you do with one punch spammers? I had a whole stream on this yesterday. I fought a Rocky Marciano who kept doing a wing straight. I took the outside from him. I boxed him up with the jab. I landed my combinations to equalize whatever power straights he landed. Then I made sure that his accuracy was low. By the time the fight finished, the man had like a 28% landed percentage to my 58 or something like that. You on the right track, fam? The reason why my channel exists today is because I broke up with my girlfriend and focused my energy on developing the skills I need to edit. And his videos is sick with the commercials. Sick! The man has almost 20K subs. You know why? Because he's focused on his purpose. He's focused on what is important. A female was not bringing him no cash flow. Female was not bringing him no money. So Alex Dark Sniper said, let me focus on what's important. I have this goal of being a big YouTuber one day. I want to teach people how to play Fight Night. I want to teach people, like, let me look at the market. What is most popular on Fight Night Champion videos? Exposing these spammers. So let me get my skills up in the game so I can be good enough. And then let me make sure my content is entertaining enough so when I put my videos out, people will like me. And people can relate to the struggle that I go through. And then boom, next thing you know, he's got 20K subs and he's averaging over like 10,000 views a video. You know why? Because Alex Dark Sniper put in the work. A female was not helping him do that. A female was distracted. If he was still with that girl today, y'all would have no Alex Dark Sniper. You know why you can do that, Johnny? You know why? Because you got the balance in yourself first. Some people don't have that. I get money and grind hard. You understand that. There's some people who can't do both. We talking about the dudes who's in turmoil on the inside. You in turmoil and you trying to worry about somebody else. That makes 0 sense. 0 cents. I hear it in your voice. I appreciate the videos. I'm not even hurt. I'm not hurt. Every man at some point goes through a heartbreak with a female. That's facts. That's facts. If you're a man and have ever been with a female, at some point you have gotten your heart broken. So we can't say that didn't happen to everybody. And if it didn't, you probably wasn't with a female. But I'll tell you this much. When you're in your 20s and you're broke, you want to know where the hurtness comes from? The hurtness comes from the fact that I was born into a bad situation. My parents don't have no money. I got to walk outside and worry about getting jumped. I go to schools and people just try to start stuff with you for no reason. You just trying to maneuver through life. Just maneuver. And there's somebody messing with you. That's where the hurt comes from. Like, damn, I was born into life where I was just placed in a bad situation. And I got all these things that's trying to distract me from making sure that I can't be successful. That's where the real hurt comes from. That's why I say if that is my main issue in life, the most important thing for me is to make sure I get right. So then I can make sure that I get to a place one day where I don't have to worry about poverty or worrying about getting jumped or worrying about somebody stealing the rims off my pop's car. Oh yeah, I boxed before. Yeah, I boxed. I've done jiu-jitsu as well. I'm glad you channeled it into the game and real life boxing, bro. Yeah, and a bunch of other avenues. That's why I said earlier, like, man, Ren is doing the first. But you shouldn't even be wanting to. You shouldn't even want to pay rent to somebody. Why would you want that? Why would you want that for yourself? You giving your money to somebody else. It's not even yours. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alvaro. I'll play him next match. Matter of fact, this fight is so unimportant. I'll do it right now. I'm not going to break a promise to you. I'm a man of my word. Yo, we popping off tonight? Hey, man. Somebody asked me a question, and I've kind of just been going off on it. Everything you said is facts. I'm about 10 years older than you, and when you reach a certain career goals in life, you really understand the value of freedom over females. Cost/benefit analysis. When I was with my girl, I was overweight, laying around watching bullshit. I didn't want to watch while ignoring my dreams to make someone else happy.
Back out. You my son. I just sunned your ass, bro. Back out. Quit for.
Why you not saving the stream? I am saving the stream. The stream will be uploaded afterwards. Charles, thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it, bro. I do play on PS3. I do. I had a PS3 stream the other day. Sometimes I save the streams, but I don't always upload every single stream because I also want there to be a good balance with the videos as well. So I don't post every single stream afterwards, or sometimes, honestly, I may not be happy with the way I explain that or explain certain things, or I feel like the stream may have gotten to a point where it wasn't it wasn't purposeful to rewatch on a playback. Or maybe the matches weren't as good as I thought they should be. So I don't always repost them. But this one is definitely getting reposted.
Remember, guys,
by the way, your spam is
obey
on
my
blast.
commands at all
The
times.
section is already
Let's have a good, clean
1,000
fight.
words long,
Touch
and
'em
I
up.
only got 4 rounds in. Hey, that's what's up. Tybo's doing a breakdown
Little get to know you here in the opening
of the
round
video
schedule.
that we had last night.
Not able to land the headshot.
Oh, that's this guy. I didn't even realize I was playing him again.
Fighting fire with fire sometimes can work, but can it work under circumstances
That's why he's
like
talking
this,
trash.
when a power
Okay.
puncher is going up against George Foreman?
Yeah, it can. In other words, you have to have a little defense to go with that ability to generate fire, or in this case, power.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. What an impact that left hand just made by Mike Tyson. Piercing jab. Tyson's doing well here with that two-punch combination.
So this is how you break a guy like this down, especially because he's talking on the mic.
Reaching the halfway mark
See
of
all that
this
head
round.
movement? Drain this guy. Straight to the body.
Tyson's right hand scores well.
He misses, you go straight downstairs. Take advantage of George's reach advantage. Use pressure. I wrote about this in the section of the book, right? It's called chest to chest. Chest to chest is a range that creates pressure onto the opponent, right?
Good block by
And it
George.
gets them to throw, even if they don't want to, because they feel like, God, this character model is on top of me. Plus, this guy lacks discipline. I know that straight off the fact that he has a custom Tyson and he was running his mouth. So he's not focused on what's important, which will be your next move. When will you do a PS3 next? I want to play and learn from you. I'm not sure yet, but I'll try to make sure I do one soon. Because the other day, I did do one. So majority of players, it's really hard to find matches also on PS3. Majority of the fan base is on, or the player base, I should say, is on
And we
Xbox.
come to the end of round number 1. Mike Tyson's commitment to the cause
Is
of
this
being
the
aggressor really
name
had him
player?
in front
Yep,
in
it
that
is.
last round. Look
Was
at his
Kraken
opponent.
Sniper? Chat's okay. Keep it on Reddit Fight Night in the next few days, boys. Yeah, just let me know when you post it. I'll repost the
This
link
is a
for it as
wipeout.
well.
You're
on my Twitter.
winning this fight.
Also,
Just
and
keep
I'll do
doing
like a
what you're
post for it
doing,
on
and
YouTube.
you got this.
Also
Just
wanted to play with young
keep
George in
doing
this
what
game.
you're doing.
He is more faster,
All
or
night
almost
long.
the same
This is
thing.
your fight.
He's almost the same thing, but he's faster.
No effort.
Here we go.
Why do people
Round
pick
2
Rocky?
is
Because he has a good chin, he
underway.
has good power, and he's very durable. So it allows him to deal well with the other characters in the game.
Scores up top with a left. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Mike Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. blocks that belt line well. Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Didn't get it done going to the body there. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Southpaw right jab, then the left hand.
Yep, keep throwing. Working right into the game plan.
Return to sender. He gives
Plus,
it
when you
back
take the
one
outside
zone.
from him after the first 4 rounds, he's really going to be
Nice
sick.
defense. Good block by George Foreman. Mike Tyson's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
Stay away from those.
Doubling up the jab by Mike Tyson. Scored well with that right hand to the body. Tyson's in a tough spot right now. Boy, he got rocked. And there's the bell. Can you believe
Those
that?
swivel cheeses are great.
Saved
As soon as
by
Fight
the
Nate's
bell.
finally starts
Kenny, you've
applying
been in a
pressure, he
spot
starts
like this
swiveling
before
the
as a
stick to
trainer.
trigger a
Right
count
now,
at
you
10
know what?
bucks.
What do you spend
Sad
time
to see
on?
rage
You
quit
wanna
before
spend
round
time
5.
on telling him why you
Oh
gotta
no,
get
we
the
taking.
spot,
I
why
want
you
to take
gotta
my
hit.
time with
But
him, sniper,
first you
because he
gotta
was
make
he was
sure
running
he
his
revives.
mouth. Anybody
You
know
gotta
Sky
get
Angel
him
PR?
clear
Yeah, that's the
minded. You
homie.
gotta get his senses
That's
back
the homie.
first.
I love how the cornermen be
Keep your
lying to their
hands,
guys
right?
sometimes.
Keep your hands up.
I love it, man.
Jab and throw.
Is Floyd Patterson any good? And what scenarios is he good in? Floyd Patterson is good, but just don't pick him against somebody like Tyson, because Tyson has more power and they have pretty much everything else that's the same. So he may not be best against somebody who has more power than him.
Powers are proving to be very strong right here. This is the start to the round he wanted to have, coming off a round where he was clearly damaged.
See, now he has to come forward. Let's see how he does. I want to see his inside game now.
Foreman dismisses that with a block. Good step back counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Mike Tyson's favorite punch is the jab, and tonight he's loving it.
Well, the jab is the table setter, Joe, and he set a beautiful table tonight. Napkin on the left, you know, small fork on the left, knife on the right, and the food right in the middle. And he's eating
See how his
all
foot
night.
speed is already getting slower? That's what you want to see.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo.
And you want him to keep working just the way he's been
Takes
working.
one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Foreman's punch didn't come close. At this stage of a fight, Teddy, these very early moments, how much in your training career will you stress to a guy to try to go to the body?
Very much, because it sets up things later on, and it takes away things that he's trying to do. You know, he's trying to move his upper body. You go downstairs, takes a lot of that away.
Tyson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. That was not well targeted by Mike Tyson. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by George Foreman. What a big shot. Oh, this is gonna
Remember,
be
you was
close.
my.
He may be able to
You already
survive.
sunned me, remember?
Gone down now.
See how he's breaking down? Now I'm playing it 3 times to get in his head psychologically. Usually I don't play replays 3 times, but I know it's going to make him more mad. Then I skip the last one just to mess with him. I'm in this guy's head now. Force someone in real life that blocks like Foreman does. What would you think? It would remind me instantly of Archie Moore. Trevor P, welcome back to the stream, man. Is a pure rage quitter? Oh, that's the homie, man. I'm not sure what's going on with y'all, but maybe I can hash it out. People who move in circle with head movement are trash. I'm also not skipping around in order to get in his head psychologically.
You're good.
Now this round, I take the outside from him and see how he handles that.
You're throwing throwing your punches.
Now, if I see him
Watch.
come out
Keep tight.
aggressively,
Keep
then I
tight.
know he has
Feel good?
no mental
Come on,
discipline.
You gotta give me one more round, right?
Floyd Patterson got trained by Customato. He did indeed. Fuse Floyd, right? He's pretty good against Tyson, especially since most of them just think the 2 overall advantage will give them an easy win.
All honesty, Teddy, he's very much in this fight, having scored a knockdown.
All right, so now the outside is taken from him because I landed the jab up top. Okay, who's gonna win, AJ or probably AJ? Timothy Bradley good and what? Is Timothy Bradley good in the game? Not really, no. He's too small and he doesn't have any power. Is he good IRL? Not really, because he brawls too much. But when he was boxing, when he was using his boxing skills, then yeah, Bradley looks amazing. Floyd Patterson is the best body puncher in the game behind Tyson. He has low toughness though, so you need good defense to use him. I agree. Pretty good with defense, so playing Floyd against Tyson as Floyd is easy work most of the time. Yeah, Alvarez is the Floyd Patterson specialist. I made Scott Angel rage quit. There's a video on my channel where you can see it.
To the head he goes with a left hand.
Okay.
What a destructive hook.
So now he has to come forward. You see how he's doing his little swivels? No real defense.
On the mark with the combination. And yet another big shot.
Now he's sick because he has no stamina. And I still have high stamina. Plus, I'm in his head. See that? Now I played the replay 3 times. Hear him talking on the mic? What's up? Ooh, what's this? Hey, you know how I like spicy ramen. Thank you. Shout out to Mama Fight Night. Got me some spicy ramen.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet.
4 of them? Yo, you the sweetest, man.
Teddy, what would you
You want
recommend
to talk to
based
chat?
on what we're seeing here tonight?
You good? All right.
Oh no, actually, I would say.
She did say hi, chat.
Would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Hold the body jab. Now you see, now he's looking for a way out. Now he's looking for a way out. He's sick.
Nicely timed 1-2. All right, end of the round. There, a round in which we did see
See, he was running his mouth on the mic, but now you see the type of mental he has when he's losing, or when the game is his game plan is being taken away from him.
Walked into a room and somebody hit you from behind. You dropped. You're afraid to go in that room again.
Alex, you were right, man, about your prediction when he's gonna start quitting.
Explain to him why he got dropped. He will not be afraid to go back in that room.
Now he's looking for a way out.
There he is from long range using that jab.
So if you're on the outside, say at a picnic, you want to keep those insects away, you use insect repellent.
Yo, Alex really knows his thing about rage quitters.
Keep your opponent away, that jab, that's the way to go.
Good double jab by George Foreman. Foreman's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right.
Just watch him wiggle, boys.
Off now. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
Keep moving. Keep moving. There you go.
Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
More punches.
A well-placed left hand up top. Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. Really fun-looking fight so far here. We've reached the halfway mark. Teddy, your impressions as to what we're going to
I
see
got
in the
a
second
problem
half
in
of
this
fight.
game. I guess it's a problem. I don't use power punches because I like to be a faster and I'm not a knockout boxer. Is that a problem? No, I don't throw many power punches myself. So you can win with accuracy and timing and combinations.
You gotta land a
It's
big
just about
punch
how
now.
it's punch
No
selection.
doubt about it. You
The
are
issue is
losing
punch
this fight.
selection.
You need to throw and
But
land
you
a big
should use power shots if you have to. Don't be afraid of it. I wasn't impressed with AJ with the last fight. Yeah, I don't think his last fight was the greatest either. How good do you think Joe Louis or Jack Dempsey is in this game? I don't see them as often, and I'm just wondering. Joe Louis is fine. I wouldn't pick him into Tyson, and I wouldn't not. I won't pick him into Frost.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by George Foreman. George Foreman's overflowing with aggression, and that brawling style has got him in control of these middle rounds.
Yeah, he's gotten his opponent right where he wants. He's gotten his opponent confused, frustrating. He's fighting the wrong fight. He's fighting his fight.
uppercut.
Nice strike after catching
Fight Night
one
round
by
5
George
or
Foreman.
Fight Night Champion 2. If it's gonna be anything like round 4, then I would prefer a Fight Night Champion 2. If it's gonna be anything like round 3, I would prefer Fight Night round 3.
Tried to land that man,
Ooh.
a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the tables.
A little slow with that jab.
He's trying to push me.
The right hand.
Foreman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Swerve his upper body off his torso. I'm just laughing at him at this point.
Tyson showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab.
Come on now. You can do better than that.
And a good three-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Final 10 seconds of the 6th round. That's a big hook to the head by George Foreman. Tyson's still got a
Have y'all seen young Foreman work a heavy bag? That shit is terrifying. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Conventional wisdom down here is that it's a close competitive fight that he's trailing on the scorecard. But you can tell this fight can turn at any moment.
Yeah, it's very close. I think
What you know about
now,
that,
you gotta beat the
Alex?
guy. It's kind of like an argument. You get into an argument.
Joe
with
Louis is a
someone,
good
you wanna
counter
have the last
on
word.
like some
Whoever's
players. He's
throws the
awful
last
against
punch,
Tyson
you know, one
and
guy
sometimes
throws 3,
Marciano.
you come back
Yeah, a
with
good
4.
Marciano will
Whoever's
punish
the
you for
last
using
one to
Louis
throw, he's
if
gonna
he
win.
can get on the inside. I love the Hamajino Evil references. Yo, my favorite anime of all time, by far, and favorite manga. I'm so hyped because Ricardo Lopez is about to fight, and we actually get to see him outside of the Dante fight in the manga. So I hope it's the upcoming chapters is like a real detailed fight. And they're putting him in there with a killer, so or Ipo thinks he's a killer at least. So I'm really hyped off of that.
But it also tells me he had a good camp. He came here in great shape, and he's getting the benefit of that right now.
Solid jab by George Foreman. George Foreman so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landed. Now this is exactly what I love.
Come on now, bud. Don't run.
Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just the sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
At the halfway point of round 7. What an excellent 2-punch combo by George Foreman.
Just straight to the body has been a killer for him tonight.
A harsh headshot by George Foreman. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Keep moving.
How sick do y'all think he is?
10 seconds to go in this round. Nice jabs there by George Foreman.
I really like taking guys like
3
this
minutes gone by in this round.
to decision. The Sendo fight is begging to be animated, man.
Rippy punch.
Yes, yo, that fight was hype. But I'm not trying to ruin it for anybody. Like in case they want to get into it. Ipo was my favorite of all time. But since I started watching Asatino no Joe, I'm starting
Let
to
this
change
guy
my
get
mind.
away. Come on. This is it. You
Yeah,
gotta
that's
make it
also a very
fight
good
now.
series.
You can't just move around. You gotta move your hands in there.
But
Right,
Ipo
let's
was
go.
inspired based off that, so I'm not surprised.
Listen
I hope
to
that
me, you're
Mayana
not
gets
working.
more attention in the manga soon. Who's your favorite character? Because mine's is Vorg. Oh, I'm fully caught up with the manga too.
There's
GG
Teddy's
bro, catch you on the
scorecard
next
field by
live from
round
New
number
Zealand.
8. If this was
All
any
right.
other sport,
Thanks
it would
for
be a
watching, John.
blowout that probably wouldn't hold your interest,
Or Johnny,
but
my bad, I
not
didn't
in
mean
this
to.
fight
Because
game,
I know, like,
where if there's
when
even
people
a
call me
second left on the clock, anything
certain
can
nickname,
happen,
I
and
get
we've seen
upset.
that so far with his punching ability.
No, in this sport, you're always one touchdown away. You're always one basket away.
And shout out to New
you're always
Zealand.
one hit away. One big punch away brings it right back for you.
Lands flush with the two-punch combo by George Foreman.
Oh, he's looking for a way out. Nah, boy, hold this jab. You want a way out? Oh. This is what happens when you break a guy.
Effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side.
Distant management, boys.
Under the umbrella and say, why am I getting wet?
Well, I think he's going to get the he just lost a point with that headbutt. You know, he does it again. You got to consider this a DQ. Well struck, solid combination by George. Mike Tyson's done it again.
Oh, he wants a way out.
That headbutt is going to cost him. The referee, and the ref is doing it. The ref is calling this fight. That's a disqualification.
You know what? I'm thinking that the fighter wanted it stopped.
George Foreman's upset has everyone on their feet.
He's not going to be called to Cinderella, man, but an example once again of this great sport, how quickly it could be taken away from you.
Michael Box is pretty good, boxing anime. Yeah, it was alright. It ain't no Ipo. I didn't really like the story much. Anybody ever whooped somebody's ass so bad they wish they were dead? That I'm not too sure. Aoki is the best character. Aoki's too freaking weird for me, dude. Are you talking about George's uppercuts? Yeah, I was trying to, but he was still getting that butt off. George's foot speed is really slow. John P, welcome back to the stream, my guy. Worst way to go. Worst way to go out. Yeah, imagine running your mouth on the mic and then quitting with head movements. These are the most satisfying ones. Yeah, you don't like me and Hiken have this thing, right? Where it's like you don't guys who taunt you, especially like if I'm playing UFC or something, you don't, because I only play real clock on UFC. You don't take them 10 rounds. Oh, you don't knock them out quick. The pain is making them suffer through it. The pain is taking them 10 rounds. I think that's Alvarez. Oh, it's Francis. Okay. Because Alvarez likes the Tyson Patterson match, and I wanted to try it out. I got Tyson winning against Roy. Same. Can you pause while playing online? No, you cannot, Aaron. And welcome to the stream, by the way.
welcome to the
Thank you for the gameplay. No problem, man. No problem.
For a much anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. This should be a really good
In his
matchup
career,
here
got
tonight.
knocked
All
out
that
bad
energy
several
that
times.
We saw it almost boiled over at the weigh-in yesterday. Now it
Ooh,
gets to
look at the
explode here in the ring.
records. All right, chat. Let's get to 60 likes. We're really close.
First round underway in this
Oh, I think Ryzen is the guy that I fought when I fought the Bishop, and I got 1 PKO'd.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Yeah, we done this matchup before.
Tyson's power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night. But if he catches his opponent and his opponent survives it, guess what? It could be a long night, man.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Scores with the combo to the head. Tyson's once again the target of a hook. Good block by Mike Tyson. Halfway through round number 1. Solid left hand to the head. Good biting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Big left hand from Iron Mike. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
Bishop's ability to
Slide
get
in
to
my
his man
Xbox
paid
DM
off
salty
well
as
there.
hell.
Damaged
Oh
him in that
God,
corner.
really? Come on, chat. We gotta look, especially if y'all on this stream together. We all gotta be friends, man. This dude quit with me and sent salt. Come on, Jay, you out here sending salt to fellow FNF members?
Nice. Next.
Snowflake. Whoa. Now the F word we don't use in this stream, Martin. We'll take that one, retract that message, bro. By the way, chat, we're 1 away from 60. 1 away from 60. I'm always El Flaco, and I gave him the blueprint that he wore with when he fought Joey Query.
Here we go.
What's my
Round
PSN?
2
Sim
is
mechanics.
underway.
Sim underscore mechanics. Not 2 underscores, because there's some guy
Andre Bishop has always had a knack for that. I love the way Andre will look for that uppercut
with
and then
2.
deliver it.
I fought him before, and he was like, yo, I thought the name was cool, and I wanted it. I was like, oh, okay.
That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Bishop's put forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination scoring. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Bishop's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Through the years, especially in the heavyweight division, there have been some guys that can throw a good right uppercut. But when Tyson fully dips and gets all that body behind it, it's as good a right uppercut as we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's coming from Brooklyn. You know, it's coming from a place that really you wish that you didn't have to visit because you get hit with that punch. He's putting everything into it, but he sets it up nice. He hits you behind the back a little bit in the rib area, and then all of a sudden, when your arm moves a little bit, it's coming up the middle.
A well-timed right hand by Andre Bishop. Final 10 seconds of round
Ooh,
number 2.
good combo.
Good right hand by Andre Bishop. He needs more of that. Bishop's really impressing us here.
I'm
tonight.
proud to
That
call you
last round, boy,
FNG.
he was on top of his game and all
Huh?
over his opponent. Laid out some serious damage there.
Yeah, I noticed that he's starting to let
If
that
Mike gets
uppercut a
it,
little bit. The
gets
only thing
influenced
that
and Roy
I
can't
would be
dodge or counter,
satisfied
it's
with
over.
what he did the last
Yeah,
time.
either
I
that or
would
if he
look
just gets
forward
caught with
for
something.
confidence to do
Why is there
more.
so much beef
As
over
sort of a
Fight Night?
good
Because
roadmap
people's
to
egos
maybe
are
get
involved in this
a
game.
knockout victory here. Put something
People
on
don't know
top
how to
of those
just play
uppercuts.
and
You
have
know
fun.
those uppercuts landing.
To
Now
be
put
quite
something on
honest with
top.
you, that is the main reason. By the way, thank you chat for hitting 61 likes. I appreciate it. And also thank you for the $14 in super chats. I really appreciate it. More than you know. Fight Night's greatest.
And
I'm
round
goated.
number 3
Thanks,
is
chat.
underway. He just missed that shot up top. Move! Excellent hook by Andre Bishop. Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Uppercut! Uppercut!
Good defense, just covering up down low. He missed with that headshot. Mike Tyson's able to land a good, solid left hand. A good block by Mike Tyson. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Wow, what an uppercut. Andre Bishop's proving to be elusive. Just knifing up with that uppercut by Andre Bishop. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. An accurate left by Mike Tyson. Good body shot. The right hand came home. Scored well up top. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Oh, what a devastating hook by Andre Bishop. 10 clicks of the talk. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top.
This is a great fight.
Round 3 comes to an end.
Fight Night reminds me of Nip. That's a really honorable comparison. Like, honestly. I had to get this ramen off my lap. 2K is way more toxic. You won and they boot you offline. Oh, yeah. You didn't see the guy the other day who was lag switching me? Both communities are toxic. Fight Night brings out the worst in people. It's been like that since round 3. I'm a perfect example of that. When people get attached to you like a magnet.
Bishop's accuracy has really carried this fight
That one
so
I
far.
can't
He's
tell
got
you.
3 rounds to zip on the scorecard.
A lot of people like me. I'm just not very close with people, you know. But I prefer to it to be that way.
That are here for him, aren't there?
What? Could somebody explain to me how I'm losing all 3 rounds?
Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Bishop's absorbing a hook.
Let it go!
Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. Bishop's doing a nice job.
All right, so I just need to be a bit more offensive. That's what that tells me.
Well placed, well timed combo up top. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there. Land the right hand. Tyson's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Mike Tyson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Comes right back at him with a left hand. He gets off with a combination up top. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Mike Tyson's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe. You know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here. I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped.
But yeah,
right in the middle of the
like,
highway.
especially like
Cars
at
are
work.
coming. You know,
Everybody,
pull
oh,
off
good
somewhere.
morning, you know, or
You
how are
get the
you?
heck out of
Or like,
there.
when my name
Find
is
the
Miss.
right
Yeah, I
parking
like him.
spot.
He's cool. Cause the type of person, it's kind of like how I am at home. With it. I don't talk. I don't really say anything much.
Don't follow him. Cut the ring off, all right?
I
Set up the power
do
shot.
my job,
When he
but I'm
moves,
respectful to everybody. If you want to have a conversation with somebody, and you're usually like that respectful, just calm dude who, you know, is just relaxed, and you're laid back. When you do want to have a conversation with somebody, then just talk about things you know. That's pretty much the only thing I could really say.
Teddy, what do you think here as we start this round? I mean, you watch what he did in that last round, and you got to think that he can get himself back into this fight.
Well, that's how he's got to be thinking, and that's kind of what he's made up of. He's not a front runner. You know, he's not a fast starter anyway. He's the
Also,
kind of
my
guy
body
that
work paid
his
off,
real
seems like.
strength is to be able to weigh you down and to have a great resolve and to be able to chip away. He's chipping.
Mike Tyson's jab lands well. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. Iron Mike with a big uppercut. Zoning in on that gut. Combination punch downstairs. Good combination punching out of him here.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a musical, except right now I don't think his opponent likes the tone of it.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Tyson's on the receiving end of a hook. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Andre Bishop. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark.
Get in there!
Good flush shot by Andre Bishop. Tyson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. That's a big hook by Andre Bishop that time. His opponent felt it. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Good job with another left hand.
You're losing this fight.
Hey, what's up, Fight Nate? This stream is what I need right before doing some title work in TSB. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Sweet Sim. Oh, Sweet Science, but your name used to be Sweet Sim. This is a damn good fight. Hell yeah. How do you deal with opponents with perfect defense? You pressure them like I do. You work their stamina once you get the stamina advantage, or either that or you take the outside from them and force them to come forward.
Relax.
The start of the 6th round. Bishop's performance right now, to this point in the fight, has been exactly what his trainer has wanted to see. The question
Now
is,
let's see how he does on
can
the
he
outside
keep it up for
when the
second
outside's
half?
taken from him.
Well-targeted left hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher, the guy has to come close to you. But his opponent's staying at a distance. He's not giving him anything to counter.
Protect yourself.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Don't let him get you, kid.
Bishop's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Andre Bishop. Here's one for you now, he says. Right
What a
back to
fight.
the left hand. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights. One of those fights.
Fight Night Round
where
3 was
somebody's
better
getting
than Fight Night
hurt,
Champion, but
where
the
this
parry
is
system
not
was OP
going
and
to the
annoying.
judges' scorecards.
I feel
That is
like I'm in
fact.
Coney
Perry
Island
broke
watching
round
one of
3, and
those
then he
hot
punched
dog eating
outside of a
contests
jab, can
where
get parried
somebody's
into a
gonna try to
haymaker if
eat
you have
50
stick
of 'em,
skills.
60
And
of
I
'em. In
love
other
that.
words,
I hate the
eat
broken
one
counter
way,
window,
how
but
you
I
gonna
just
feel
love
at
the
the
fact
end of
that
the night?
defense was all on you.
Right? I keep
So
telling
that's
you,
why
man,
round
keep
3 is
your
always
body
going to be
first.
better than
Get a
Champion to
left
me.
hook. Right uppercut would work.
Cardi and Megan got that whop. I mean, if that's what you're into, for sure. Not my cup of tea. I like Cardi though. She's I like her raps. I know she doesn't write all her stuff, but I actually don't mind her music.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both
I don't think
guys
this game has
beating
guard
each
health.
other
It does.
stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. A nice block by Andre Bishop. See, Andre Bishop, that training really paid off. Just back to basics with the 1-2, boom, boom. That is a classic Tyson uppercut. Turns over that hook upstairs. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Bishop's not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Body shot lands. It was the right. Andre Bishop's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Halfway through the 7th round.
Side to side, move your head.
Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut. Iron Mike with an iron right. Tyson's nailed by a hook. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head.
The more we keep trading like this, the more it favors me because I hit harder.
Let's see some more head movement.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Andre Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Look at that combination by Andre Bishop. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Don't fight going backwards.
Anybody
Back
even
him up.
play Fight Night Round
Cut the
4?
ring off. Back
It was
him
so
up.
bad I didn't
Use
want to
your
play it.
feints. Cut the ring. You can't win this going back. Back him up. Always
I like
use the
difficult
feint first.
computer fights. Round 4 was a bad game. I put my IG rocking again. I will add you up if y'all have one.
Nice work. Nice work. Keep it up.
I don't have an IG.
Keep it like this. Keep the pressure up.
It shows more than it does in Champion. Small things like that makes the game good. I think it shows equally as long as you know what to
Teddy's
look for.
scorecard through 7 rounds. Bishop's up on Teddy's scorecard, but we know with what we've seen so far, this could change quickly. He's been hit.
Yeah, he has a bad habit, and he's been hit for one reason. That bad habit of pulling back from punches. Every once in a while he does it, he gets away with it. But every once in a while he misjudges the distance, and he gets nailed.
More punches.
A thunderous punch able to land to the head.
So he thought he was out of range. He wasn't.
Took a shot. Now he gives the left. He has found his groove with this right hand. Not able to land the headshot. Able to dismiss that body shot. Right hand, left hook to the body. A piercing uppercut by Andre Bishop. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. This fight is being fought at a pace that is beyond belief, Teddy.
Well, this shows you what's great about human beings. I mean, you push somebody, in this case 2 men, to the brink, to a dark place, and they find a way. They light a candle, they light a torch, they find some way to get to the light. They're both looking for it now.
And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab. Bishop's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success.
That was a good round for me.
End of this round. Joe and Teddy sitting ringside with you. It gives us time to reflect on the bigger picture of boxing. You know, it's interesting.
This is a really good fight. These are favorite heavyweight IRL of all time or right now?
What's the one thing you took away from all your years with Cus? What did you say to him?
Well, it wasn't a paycheck, I'll tell you that much, because Cuz didn't believe in paying you for that. He said you're going to college, you're getting a valuable education, and you're not even being forced to pay a tuition. So I understood that. We worked 7 days a week, so there was no union. Cus believed in working on Sundays, so you couldn't go complain and say I'm being overworked. But I think seriously that the most important thing that
Shit.
Tyson's been stunned. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
That's not good.
That's a big
Sucks.
shot to the body right there, and it's got him down and in pain.
Of all time, probably Jersey Joe Walker. I just like his style.
Put him down on the canvas.
now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Super 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Step to the side and then lands the counter.
Yeah, disappear on him, and then all of a sudden appear on him.
Andre Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Keep working the body.
That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. That was a fine block by Mike Tyson. Bishop's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. End of the round. So he scores the knockdown and now heads back to his corner. Teddy, do you ever have to calm a guy down after he scored a knockdown?
Ali versus Cleveland Williams. That's one of the best fights ever. You know what's funny? On my playlist of fights to teach you Fight Night Champion, that's definitely one of the first ones. I really love that fight. I think that's Ali's best performance by far.
You're going to have to bring all the tools out of the tool shed, and it's important to remember that.
I shake it off.
Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Mike
hurt?
Tyson. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Tyson's going out there after just being knocked down in the last round. If you're standing opposite him, what's the mentality? What's the strategy here?
Well, you want to go after him, but you don't want to walk into a trap either. You want to kind of size him up a little bit. You want to see if he looks like he's okay, but at the same time, keep in mind that he might be trying to con you. You know you hurt him, so put that pressure on, but do it smart.
punch combo by Mike Tyson. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Off the target by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Mike Tyson with a big uppercut. Teddy, who
It's a
would
good
have ever
fight.
thought it?
Very
Two
good
guys
fight.
like this,
Shout out to
brawlers, punchers, that it would go to a
Risen
decision.
or Jay in the chat.
Exactly. I mean, you thought you were going to get a fireworks display, and you wind up getting a little bit of painting.
Mike Tyson's your winner by split
Should have been a
decision
draw.
tonight.
Yeah, I disagree with that. That was a split decision. I had him winning much clearer than that.
Won't be the first time we say that. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
The matchup isn't as easy as I thought it would be. Like, even if you land the same amount of punches, he's able to hang in there for some reason. I guess it's the power shots he throws. Yeah. Because basically what I was doing was just trying to trade with him on purpose. Like, I hit harder, so technically I should have the same time, but I wasn't throwing as many power shots also. Interesting fight. Good fight. Yeah, good fight, Jay. I gotta run that back. I can't put him. Oh, I guess we already played. I thought you lost, low-key. Yeah, it depends on how you count it. Since he had the KD. Yeah, it's debatable. That's why I was like, it's either a draw or it's whoever wins. I'm down to run it back, though, if he wants to. I don't care. Welcome to the chat, CJ Wilder. Or welcome back, I should say. Walt Carter Ali. This is one of those point fouls that don't count. I hate the scoring system in Fight Night. Yeah. Did you want to run it back, Jay, for the chat, or not really? What time is it? Yo, chat, we're like 4 likes away from 70. Let's get the likes up. All right. You know how to get into lobbies, I'm assuming, with that record. So hop on in here. I wasn't one of those fights that don't count. I hate the scoring. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, it's just a draw to me. I don't care. Ran in on some Chris Brownish. Holy shit. I broke your 17-fight win streak. My fault. Fight Night technically broke it. I'm just running it back because Chad asked for it.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe
Dang,
Tessitore
that's almost 20
alongside
years
Teddy
ago.
Atlas, and we welcome you to the State
Pretty
Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana, for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Each man comes into this fight
All right, good luck. As you learn boxing, Muay Thai, karate to learn how to fight and defend yourself. I feel like I answered this like a million times. To defend myself, it would be Muay Thai.
Tyson's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that could end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that, too. If he doesn't land early on, if he doesn't have his way early on, maybe he gets discouraged.
Good targeted left hook to the head, and here comes the uppercut behind it. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Scores well to the head with the right hand. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Mike Tyson. Halfway through this round. Parries that punch intended for the head. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Mike Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Good block by Andre Bishop that time. He'd like to see more of that. We count down the final moments of this round. End of the round. And this is a little bit hard to take if you're sitting back at home watching.
Boxing would be the best, in my opinion, on Muay Thai. Good base for all the sports. Try being the counter puncher this time around. Make him chase you. He don't like you countering. Yeah.
He's fearful.
Hey, everybody's scared.
First fight
Anyone
was
who's
just
in
trying to
that
take
ring
advantage of the
is
matchup,
scared.
but
He's not
just
controlling
box this
his fear.
match.
He's not
Probably
taking
make it
and that's for people
more
in
interesting to
all
watch anyway.
aspects of life, whatever they do. You have to take whatever it is that can intimidate you, and you got to put it on the side and say, okay, right now, I'm not going to let that get in the way. He's letting it get in the way.
Tyson scoring with that right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Unable to land clean by Mike Tyson. Halfway through round number 2. Big uppercut right on the mark. Good job on the two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Oh, keep your feet moving.
What was the thing when you developed Mike Tyson, Teddy, that he grasped instantly?
Well, what he understood right away was that his power not only could get rid of guys, but could intimidate guys. And the thought of his power could intimidate guys, where he could use that, where he could make guys a little fractured before he ever touched them.
Nice.
Last 10 seconds. Protecting his head well with his guard. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Tyson's proving that he's here to fight. Just look at the punch stance.
Boxing jiu-jitsu would be a dangerous pair. For a pair? Hell yeah. That's what I do. I'm thinking boxing because Muay Thai might become less effective when you have pants or tight stuff on, whereas in boxing you can have a small and still be dangerous. You know, you could just literally tie clinch somebody and beat them the hell up and
Keep doing what
clinch.
you're doing. Keep the jab pumping and
Or
throw
tie
the
in
right
jujitsu,
hand.
boxing, and
You are
jujitsu. It's
winning
all
the fight.
interchangeable. It's just about what you like.
Much better. Much better. That was good.
Box him. If he had better defensive footwork than URLX, he's good. Well, I'm boxing him now. I think I'm doing okay.
And round number 3 is underway. A snapping hook by Andre Bishop.
Don't let him get at you. Come on, punch.
Good defensive
Punch.
skill.
That's it.
Nothing there on the punch
Good
by
counter.
Mike Tyson. That's an impactful right hand by Andre Bishop. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Mike Tyson's right hand did a nice job that time. That works well for him. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Oh, and he stays downstairs. He scored well after being hit himself.
Nice. Finish with a hook.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Digging in with a left to the gut. 10 seconds to go in this 3rd round. Very accurate 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. This is your night.
So 30, he's being reckless.
When you get close,
Y'all really don't like Jay. Like, y'all really don't like Jay. Chat, we need to likes to get to 70 early. I think I'm just,
shorten your punches up.
in my opinion, I
You
think
can't get
boxing
worse.
teaches
You
fundamentals
got
of
that?
footwork and
Now let's
good
go to work,
in
baby.
an
Come on.
out system where defense is first
Listen,
before
I'm not gonna
offense.
stand here and watch you take those shots. you
Muay Thai is
understand me?
somewhat similar,
Let's
but
see
I
some
don't like that it
defense
takes a
and
leg
get
kick to
more
give a leg
punches.
kick mentality. So you could take the techniques technically from Muay Thai and then just apply the right mindset, and then you'll be fine. So just don't have an ego type of mindset and then use the techniques, and you end up like Shevchenko, and then you're just a master tactician with the right mindset,
Yeah,
whereas
I like the
defense
way
first
he's
and you
doing it.
counter
You know,
only.
He's making the guy come to him, he's making him miss, and he's scoring all the clean punches.
Keep moving around the ring.
What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Tyson's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Teddy, this guy's putting on a clinic right now. I mean, his accuracy is remarkable.
Yeah, clinic in a healthcare center. He's like a surgeon.
Bishop's got a little something coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Andre Bishop's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Good job fighting from the outside. That's a bitter hook by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found. Scoring with the right hand by Mike Tyson. Fine fundamentals, good counterpunch.
Good job, boy. Good job.
Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Mike Tyson.
Gotta see those coming.
Bishop's nose is starting to bleed.
Jump on him. Nice.
Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do. On the mark
That
to
was
the
supposed to be
body
an
with a
uppercut.
left hook that followed up a right hand. that headshot. 10 seconds to go in the fourth. And that's the end of round 4. Bishop's defense is going to need to shine when he gets
So it's all
back
good,
out there.
just
I mean,
working.
look at
Yeah,
the close-up.
but y'all really don't like him though. Like, let's let it go. Let's let it go. He's part of the community. Forgive him.
Okay, breathe now. Deep breath, deep breath.
Man, I miss me some Loma fights. Hell yeah, dude. Shevchenko versus Lomachenko.
Keep boxing smart.
Shevchenko wins because he just has more dimensions to her game. If it's striking only, then Loma wins. But personally, I like Shevchenko's style a lot more. She's like my second favorite female fighter. So Muay Thai doesn't really teach head movement, and where in boxing they teach that, and that can make you untouchable. That's not true. They do teach head movement also in Muay Thai.
Tyson's jab continues to
Every
carry
fight
the
style pretty much teaches you to move your head.
He's got
But you got to remember, boxing has more emphasis on head movement because you don't have to worry about kicks and elbows and knees. So it seems more essential. But every fight style teaches you not to be there.
needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Fine combo there. Right hand followed by the left hook. Right to the head with that right.
There you go. There you go.
Halfway into round number 5 here. Tyson able to land a big shot. How about that left hand? Good looking 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Good left hand by Andre Bishop.
Relax. Come on now, relax. Deep breathe.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Mike Tyson. Tyson's showing us a great display of one of the best elements of defense, Teddy, and that is your ability to make your man miss by moving your head.
And now what his opponent has to do is he has to understand, hopefully he's been taught this, that yeah, the head moves, but the body doesn't. The body is stationary right in front of you. Right now his opponent...
All right, I used way too much stamina that round.
He should be going downstairs.
Well, you can mark down another round for him there with his precise, accurate punching. What does his opponent have to do?
He has to feint a little.
Loma did some wrestling back in the day. Have y'all seen Shevchenko fight though? Have y'all seen Shevchenko fight though? I wish I had more friends that were as calm as you, to be honest. Yeah, man, I appreciate that.
You get him in the corner or the ropes, you have to throw more punches, all right?
By the way, Steve, welcome to the stream. On some spikes, Spiegel shit.
Throw him off with some head movement.
Yeah, my little brother was telling me that once. He was like, you know, you're so calm, dude. You remind me of like Spike Spiegel and like Miata from that show you be watching. Like the guy who's on the outside with the bow cut. I'm like, yeah. I was like, really? I was like, yeah, just be calm.
Is that this is a one-sided fight, that he's in complete control on the scorecards.
Yeah, well, he's having his way, and it's not going to change.
It's just a sport pride thing in Muay Thai. I think culture is like that too. Where the sport where Thais have a fighter's that's broiler mentality and will take one to give one. Yeah, it's like that same machoism that's taught in like the Mexican style. You don't have to be on inside, but that's their culture of fighting. But you can be a slick. Imagine being a slick Muay Thai fighter like Shevchenko, or like having Muay Thai as a base and then having that slick American style of boxing. You would be sick. You will be so sick on the feet.
Nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
If you don't move your head in Muay Thai, then it's getting knocked off on you.
Took a shot.
Hell yeah, man.
To the left. Andre Bishop's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges.
Good body jab there.
Top-notch jab by Andre
I
Bishop.
swapped from straight there to hook.
Tyson's opponent
And
able to
he
land
read that, so now we go uppercut instead.
Trying to go downstairs, but off target.
Back to straight, and now use hooks.
DeAndre Bishop, that
Just wasn't in
training
line
really
there.
paid off. Just back
Left
to
uppercut
basics
here.
with the 1-2, boom, boom.
Stay close.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop.
Now patience.
Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the sixth. And this round comes to an end. Tyson's in
Bro,
position
Meowth isn't a
right
fucking
now.
joke. He's
To
just too
really
smooth.
bring home a good
Reminds me
victory.
of Sweet
He's up
Pea.
on the
Hell
podium.
yeah, dude.
He's up on
I fucking
your
love Meowth.
scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Just keep fighting smart. And keep busy.
Yo, pause
Take
about that
breaks.
Mike Tyson
Scotty, you
comment
hear me?
though. Strikes are so quick and effective. Bro, watch the Holly fight back. That performance was amazing. I mean, all her performances to me are amazing. Hey, Finest, what are your thoughts on no fat?
Now we're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the
If
sense
that's what
this
you need
one
to get
may
your
not
mind
go the
right, then
distance.
yeah.
A
Like,
crushing
honestly,
two-punch
if you're
combo
busy
by
enough, you won't
Tyson.
even be thinking about fapping, to
Well,
be
his
honest.
opponent is opening up and coming
But all the
forward, so
benefits
I
and
would
stuff
think
that it
there's
said
some
it gives you
opportunities
sounds
in
like
this
it's fine.
Yeah, I think
I
some
just don't
counterpunching
just do everything with balance. You don't have to like
opportunities,
I need to do
not on the front
365
end,
days.
but
Like,
on the back end.
and no, if you got a nut, then go ahead and nut. But like, just don't be excessive with that.
Good flush shot upstairs. Tyson's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing.
My bad, my head isn't in this. Okay.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. Right to the body. Some fine fundamentals. Good counter punch.
Nice mousetrap there. He let him in beautifully. He didn't use cheese. He used distance.
Tyson
I don't know what
smashed by a
that's
hook.
leading to.
He just missed that shot up top. A sharp
Anyway,
hook to the
okay, want to
head
see
by
him versus
Andre
Ricardo
Bishop.
Martinez. Wait, who versus who?
Head and body. Don't let him get to you, kid.
Now I'm about to watch the
Rode away
Shevchenko
that
highlights.
body with the combination
Watch her
punch.
fights. Did I answer your question? What was your question? Just repost it because the chat's been moving kind of fast, and plus I'm trying to fight Jane and require some concentration.
Good combination to the head. Comes right back with a shot of his own.
Today I won a match with a low blow. It was very odd. His eyes was cut out bad, but I hit him with a third low blow and the match was stopped. I thought I lost, but when it went to end the match score, it says I won. That is interesting.
I need you to cut this
How
guy
does Lopez
off.
versus Loma
Stop
go?
moving your hands.
Either
1, 2,
Lopez
3.
catches
1,
Loma,
2,
but he
3.
gets
All right, come on,
outboxed.
champ.
Loma
Come on now, you gotta pick up the
outbox him.
speed, all right? You
If
gotta
not,
pick up the pace. Pick
Lopez
up the
may
speed.
finish him with a puncher's chance. But I don't see him like outclassing him technically.
As we start round 8, I ask the question. Andre Bishop's capable of doing so much more than this. He has not been out there at a grueling pace. There's a lot left in his gas tank. Why is he trailing on your scorecard so badly?
Because he doesn't want it enough. Let's be honest. He just doesn't want it enough. I'm not saying they don't have heart. Anyone who gets in that ring, walks out of that dressing room, goes up those steps, they have heart. But it's a matter of what degree do they have to heart? What degree do they have to discipline? He needs to step it up. He needs to search inside himself.
Tyson's really making some boxing purists out there put a smile on their face because his defense has been stellar. I mean, so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, well, that's why he always goes rounds, and that's why people think he has an iron chin. I don't know if he has an iron chin because the chin never gets touched. He's a guy that's always going rounds because his defense is so good.
Did you see that? What a powerful hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Great work offensively landing that combination by Mike Tyson.
Focus. Focus.
Oh, you see him with the left to the head there?
Side. Come on now.
Comes right back with a big blow up top. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that.
Relax. Come on now. Relax. Deep breathe.
Good step back counter punch there. Little head knocking with that right hand.
I need you to focus for it.
Last 10 seconds of the 8th round. What an excellent two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. All that hard work in training camp, all those hours in the gym. Right now,
Lopez will get schooled. Yeah, you know, he's either gonna find we're either gonna find out he's as good as he says he is, or he's gonna get embarrassed like everybody else who fights Lomachenko, and then he can hide behind the excuse of, oh, you know, this is my first time fighting at this level, and I'll be back. So,
More than one punch now. Got it? More than
how
one
does
punch.
Pavecno
Look at
versus
me.
Wild
You're doing
White
well,
2
but I
go?
need to see the combinations. Need to see
It
the
depends. It's another one of those situations where it's like, well, Dylan White was kind of winning the fight before the big knockdown from Pavecno. He just got caught. So it's, to me, like, that's why I said before it was a 50-50 fight, and I still believe it is one.
another round. Will it go in another one?
Rubber matches or rematches are an interesting thing because either
So far tonight.
somebody really understood what you was doing, like, for example, Ward versus Kovalev, and then you see that there's just a difference between who's just a better boxer. Or sometimes you get those matches where it's like the guys are just similar in skill and it's always going to be close. Like Marquez Pacquiao.
Bishop's behind on the cards. He's just got to be. Going to take a knockout to win this?
Yeah, I think so, and it's going to take a certain kind of attitude or strategy, a change in strategy. You go into the fights, you don't look for a knockout. You're looking to use your jab, you're looking to set up punches, you're looking to go rounds. Right now, he's got to find a way to get a knockout. Look for one punch. One big punch right now.
Keep working the body.
Back upstairs he goes.
I need to see some head movement. More head movement.
Right hand downstairs.
Use the jab. Use the jab.
Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. And there he counters back against his opponent. There's another left hand from him.
Don't stay in one spot.
He missed with that headshot.
Who needs to stop the fight? Bishop is getting blasted.
And that's the end of round 9. Bishop's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical.
I wasn't ready. I'm young. They had a bad game plan.
But it's also
Dang,
critical
I
because they
thought
need to
Ward
put
landed
forth a
some
new
questionable low
defensive game
blows in
plan.
their second
they
fight.
have to make sure
Not
that
really,
they
in my
buy
opinion.
some
Ward
time
was just a
here.
better fighter.
Start moving
Period.
ahead, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the
Even
clock
before the
and
low
not get
blows, he
caught
was
on that cut
clearly
anymore.
outboxing
You want to win this?
Kovalev, and you saw Kovalev breaking down as the entire fight went down.
Keep working.
Kovalev was already making excuses and looking for a way out. After the Wilder Fury fight, who do you think will win between Wilder versus AJ? Depends if on Wilder can land his big shot or if AJ is going to be smart technically. It really kind of depends. AJ is by far the better technical fighter, and we have to see what Wilder looks like when with a new coach, because I'm pretty sure he changed camps if I remember.
Well done by Andre Bishop.
So it kind of depends on what we see currently, what Wilder we get after the loss.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Andre Bishop's gone into a
Only throw one or two.
You talking about the low blows?
Come back.
pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And a sharp hook by
I'm not going to defend Ward because, like, I'm biased as hell because I'm a huge Ward fan, so I'm not going to say anything on that.
Comes right back at him with a left hand.
It will most likely be an emotional response.
Oh, what a whip by
But I will
Andre
say
Bishop.
this. I think a lot of people's perceptions get warped about things based on what commentators say versus what their eyes are telling them. It's like a rumor going around the job, you know? People can think about you one way, but once they start hearing certain things about you, now it's like you seeing a Corvette, right, on the street. Or you're thinking about Corvettes. All of a sudden, now you just seeing Corvettes everywhere. It's more like, no, those Corvettes are always there, but you're more aware to it now because your mind is more focused on that. As long as...
A leveling uppercut by Andre Bishop. Who would have ever thought it with two guys like this, brawlers, punchers, that they would go to
Good
a
fight,
decision?
Jay.
Mike Tyson's dominating performance gets the payoff with the decision. A unanimous decision. Teddy, your scorecard reflects that as well.
It was an easy one to score. I mean, he did it fundamentally well. It wasn't
Let me
just
see
with
the rest of the
talent.
chat.
He did it with the jab. He
As
did
long
it
as
with
White
the
stays on the
strong
outside,
range,
he
throws
should
to
be
the
fine.
body.
But if he's
Great
on the
night.
inside, the exact
For
same
Teddy
thing will happen.
Atlas, I'm Joe
Yeah,
Tessitore.
it's
That's
really
the
just a
ringside.
50-50
We'll see you
fight,
soon.
in my opinion. Honestly, I think AJ isn't as defensively responsible as Fury, which is funny to say because Fury is so weird. Fury is extremely defensively responsible, though. If AJ stays focused in boxes and watch out for Wilder straight, no problem. But you can always get caught like you did in the Ruiz fight, so you never know. Tim is a beast. Told you out here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. AB is talented, man. Poor dude. Yeah, if he was focused and he had the right trainers. If AB could get out of his own head and just focus on what's important, he'll be all right. Am I watching UFC tonight? I didn't even know a card was on tonight, but probably not. I'm streaming. Mayweather's trying to train Wilder. I don't know how good of a parent that is. Just finished watching the highlights. Homegirl is an assassin. I'm telling you, man. Shevchenko is that girl. Indeed, we are out of here, my guy. AJ has the ability to beat Wilder, but if he gets caught, he's going down and he's staying down. Yeah, I agree. How do you always stay calm in every situation, even when people show anger towards you? I focus on what's important, and sometimes you have to realize when people are projecting onto you. I get mad just like everybody else, but I also believe showing emotion is weakness. So my thing is, don't be weak. If somebody is saying something to just try to rile you up, for example, like if somebody's just calling me the N-word, I'm like, oh, you're saying that because you know that gets under my skin, but I'm not going to let it get under my skin. So I'm going to get under your skin by not responding to it and then treating you like you don't exist. Because technically, if somebody's being rude to you, they don't exist. Like, because you think about it, I will never conversate or deal with somebody who disrespects me. So then you just kind of leave it at that. And if somebody wants to be, if somebody wants to be aggressive towards you, let them be aggressive, I can handle myself if it came down to it, so that's not going to bother me. Your words don't affect me because I don't even respect you or even know anything about you, so therefore your opinion doesn't matter. And if all those things come together in fruition, then it's like, okay, I just don't care. Plus, I probably got 5 or 6 other things I could be doing that's more important than whatever it is that you're saying to me. So take all those things into account. You'll be fine. Nobody will ever get to you. Or if they do get to you, you detach from the situation. You understand what's going on. And you think before you speak, and you will be okay. I didn't give you my best fight. Apologies. It's all good, Jay. Don't worry about it. Good fight. What if Wilder comes out in Philly shell? That would be hilarious. Honestly, I like watching AB's fights. He's very entertaining to watch. But he's also very frustrating to watch too because you know he has the talent. Want him to beat Pac-Man? Timothy Bradley? Oh, Broner, yeah. I wish he would beat him too, but Pac is that dude. If you don't bring your best, you're going to be upset. Fun fact, Ward is the only boxer to never lose in amateur or as a pro. I think he's lost 5 amateur fights, if I'm not mistaken. Ricardo Lopez did it as well, I believe.
Patterson's giving us one of those attitudes like, hey, it's just
Timothy Bradley versus AB. What do you think?
Exactly what I'm about to do.
Timothy Bradley's fighting Adrian Broner. Oh, you meant this weekend? Yeah, I'll be watching. If Timothy Bradley fights Adrian Broner, Broner will smoke him because Bradley tries to brawl too much, and Broner likes to counter. Crawford versus AB. Crawford smokes pretty much everybody in the welterweight division. The only 50-50 fight is Spence. Depending on how, like pre-Spence before the accident. Ferry is definitely defensively responsible, but he does it in a way I hadn't seen before. He moves like somebody who understands defense.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
What about Amanda Nunes? Amanda Nunes is a beast. That's very obvious. I don't think she won the fights against Shevchenko, but it was definitely close fights.
Every fight takes on its own unique.
But Amanda's definitely dope. One of the greatest of all time. Sure, as I get older, I started realizing that anger is wasting energy 9 times out of 10. Anger is an alarm that something is wrong with you. Why did you let that affect you? Why are you letting things affect you? Why are you getting angry about it? You need to. Like, my mentality is this: the only person you should ever be aggressive with is yourself. If you need to get aggressive to go do what you got to do, that's who you should be getting. Like, I'm aggressive with myself. I was like, hey man, why you ain't go run this morning? Or why you not handling your responsibilities? That's when I get aggressive with myself. I'm not gonna get aggressive with anybody else.
Move your head and work your way in. Slip a punch, and now all of a sudden you're closer. You take his height away. The others to step up and get sort of entice the taller fighter to come in.
AB wanted to fight Money May. That would have been a beating. I know I beat that boy. Y'all know I beat that boy.
A well-placed gutsy uppercut after being tagged.
People in today's society are so obsessed with aggression. Yeah, people think being a savage and being I'm doing the quote fingers about being a savage, but yeah, people think being angry and being aggressive towards other people and putting someone in their place and all that nonsense is cool. So that's why they do it. That's why you hear people who don't even like talk crazy, like when you're from a place like I'm from, like Brooklyn or like New York, or you're from the streets. That's why you see people trying to mimic and talk like that. But little do they know, one of the reasons you operate like that is because it's a defense mechanism. Because sometimes you really don't got it like that. Like, you really can't defend yourself. So some people got to talk crazy. And then some people give into peer pressure and they're like, oh, I can't look like this among other people. So even though I don't talk like this normally, or I don't want to be aggressive, I can't also let people think I'm this way. So let me get aggressive. But it's usually pointless. I re-downloaded Fight Night last week and damn it, I missed it. Thought my copy was forever dead. Had to re-download my profile, which I didn't even know was the thing you could do. Yeah, I had to do it on PlayStation. I wanted to see Terrence Crawford move up to 154 and fight Jermell Charlo. Jermell would have got embarrassed, and I stand by that. Crawford is one of those dudes because of his technique and his understanding of how to fight a gameplay. He's just not going to lose.
Well-placed right hand.
Crawford's only issue is when he tries to get in that real dog-dog fight. But I believe with his support staff, he won't always be like that. And he does have the power to be like that. In the heart.
Good fighting, snapping shot by Patterson. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. That's a fierce jab by Patterson. No head movement.
And Gary Russell better chill, because he about to get smoked.
Lewis is hit flush by a right hand. Solid. A non-stop swarming attack puts him down.
The opponent feels like he's in a rainstorm.
I could have swore Andre Ward told a story on the Joe Rogan podcast about how he beat a guy. How a guy beat him mentally because he was intimidated before they fight. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I remember that. That was for his amateur fight. Yeah, you can't let people beat you on a mental front.
And if he's gonna stay in this fight,
If you look, that's why I always say, like, for example, on Fight Night, right? If a guy has a really good record and you're like, oh my God, he's going to be so good because he has a record. You already lost 3 rounds. Chop up 3 rounds to your opponent because you're already intimidated by the fact that he has a record. You're like, God damn, he's out here slaying people. And you have that mental thought, you lost 3 rounds. Take 3 rounds away from you because you're not, you're already showing you're not confident. I look at a guy's record and I'll be like, okay, that's a good record. Let's see what it means. I'm still focused on my next move and I'm still focused on improvement and solutions. And I don't care about records because I know records don't mean nothing. So because I don't put no importance on it, I may acknowledge it, but I don't put any importance on it. I go into the fight with an even playing field. That's how you beat the top level guys, because you have to recognize. One of the things I learned from an anime actually was it was a Chinese anime, and it's about like these pro gamers and stuff. The main character, who was like the best player in the game, told an up and comer who was gonna be part of the team. He was like, you don't have to be intimidated by this guy because you're a pro player too. You are a Fight Night player as well. So if you're a Fight Night player and he's a Fight Night player, we're on an even playing field, regardless of what the records look like. So that's how you don't. That's why I always say records don't matter, because 1, it's a mental thing. 2, they really just don't matter. 3, what's important is what's gonna go on in the fight. And 4, you're gonna see once it's fight time, or once you're playing this guy, if he's really about that record or not. And sometimes you play a guy who's supposedly good and then you're disappointed because you're like, damn, his skills don't even measure up to what I got.
Too careful, as you alluded to. Guess what? His opponent walks in and the fight's gonna get stopped. So yeah, he's gotta be smart, but he's also gotta pitch something at his opponent, chop something at his
Charlo
opponent
is going
to
night-night.
keep him off a little bit.
I don't know if he's going night-night, but he will get technically embarrassed.
Patterson's fully committed to utilizing the
Mayweather
jab,
with a
and
screw,
I
they
think
agree.
it's working
I
well
agree.
for him early on.
I don't know.
Well, it is.
Sometimes I
It's
feel like
kinda
I'm too
like,
calm when I should be mad.
sending static out there.
Now,
wanna
you don't have-
scramble somebody's
Being
radius
calm doesn't
signal.
mean you
know,
don't
that's
have
what
a
the jab
back.
does. It scrambles
You have to
radius
have a
signal,
spine.
or at least in boxing,
You have to have a
it
certain
slows
standard
the
about
other guy's
yourself,
rhythm.
you know? If somebody disrespects you, the way to handle it is, hey, bro, I don't like that. Or like if somebody's saying something to you like, you know, I don't like what you're saying. I'll appreciate if, you know, you want to say those things. That's having a spine. Having a spine is, if you don't like something, address it. Only if you feel the need, like, maybe I should say something about that. If somebody's pressing you in the street, you can't just sit there and let them press you. But you have to have a spine and be like, look, man. Like somebody's trying to rob you, like, okay, you're gonna earn it. I don't know if this situation is exactly necessary, but I'm not gonna just let you have my money, you know? If somebody got you at gunpoint. If you're gonna shoot me, do what you gotta do. That's where I'm from. That's the mentality you have. You don't let people punk you, but you don't have to be aggressive. It's like if your girl's yelling at you, right? What, you gonna start yelling back at her? Or are you gonna tell her what she need to be told? Like, hey, you're disrespecting me right now. Stop raising your voice. Or if somebody's cursing at you, do I curse at you? You're not gonna curse at me. You keep trying to curse at me, this conversation's not gonna be held. And if she live with you, then you tell her to get the hell out. Come back when you're go for a walk or something. Come back when your attitude is right. Because I'm not arguing with you. I don't argue with anybody.
Always uppercuts, okay? Keep busy on the
Debating,
inside.
I may have a
Bang the
debate
body.
with you as long as the
Finish with
debate
that
is
uppercut.
respectful. But arguing, that's a dub. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Anybody ever seen Hawkins versus Kelly Paflick? Haven't seen that fight in a while, but I did watch
As we
it.
start round number 4, not a lot separating these guys. Sometimes you can steal a round or two just by
I
being a
saw his
busier guy.
views before he got his website, etc. He's very technical. He's the one, no one lie. I got
You know, they used to say that he used to hit the
techniques
guy's
from
arms.
Barry.
You know, he wasn't scoring clean,
What up, Fight
but
Night's
he was
finest?
keeping
Question
his
on
opponent
range.
from scoring
Use the
back.
jab,
And
but it
later
seems
in
like
the
people
fight,
with shorter
he was
reach
disabling his
have
opponent from
success hitting
coming
me.
back.
Any suggestions? Yeah, I have a
Patterson's
shorter
having
reach than
his
him.
way on the
You know
inside.
why
This is really
I'm
paying
able
off
to
for
hit
him
with
in the middle rounds.
the jab more
Well, he's gotta be
successfully?
happy with
One is
what
the
his
angle,
opponent's
and you see
doing.
how he just
Standing
falls
right
in.
there.
Now we're
Huge
chest to
fence,
chest, right?
huge
If I hold
fence.
mid range
Standing
here,
right
right?
to the place he's most
I'm
comfortable.
going to show y'all mid range. Mid range is about here. This is mid range, right? This is chest to chest. That's mid range. Then you have jab straight range, which would be
The combo
here,
lands upstairs.
without him leaning back.
That
Of
could
course.
set up things
This is
for
chest to
something,
chest,
that jab
mid
by
into
Patterson.
outside range for your fighter. So you have to measure his range
Halfway
and
through
your
round number
range.
4.
If you're the longer fighter, then you have to be more towards your outside. You have to use your outside jab range correctly. So this is about his range, right? He can hit me with a jab from about, if he would stop moving, it makes it so much easier to see. This is his jab straight range, because I fight 76 reach all the time. So I know it very well. Jab straight range, jab straight range. And then you have lunging range and like baiting range. You have to master your range, and you have to know the 5 different ranges. So there's completely out of harm. There's baiting range, which is here and here. Then you have outside jab straight range, which is here. Then you have mid range, which is about here. Yep. And then you have chest to chest, which is here. You have those 5 different ranges. You have to identify his range as well as your range. And if you're able to do that, then you will know which punches is coming at you. And then you will also know when you can jab and when he's trying to jab and how to counter it.
All right, keep your hands up and throw your hands.
There's
Uppercut,
also another channel
then
called
left.
Keenan K
Uppercut with the
TV.
right, then
There's
left.
film
Always
studying
uppercut.
UFC gaming videos.
Keep busy on the inside. Bang the
No
body,
comment on
then
that.
finish with the uppercuts.
He's the only one, no lie. I got okay that I read. Okay, I watched one of his videos a few months ago. Exactly, man. It's a mental game. Everything in life is mental.
Want this fight?
In life, everything is situational. That is big facts. My motto for that is trust but verify. Handle situations accordingly.
Why?
I'm gonna do a white post-fight recap video on my channel soon. Okay. Record don't mean anything. I've got the 250th ranked fighter player earlier today, and I forced a race quit. There you go. Man, I rushed to watch this game for nothing. Portland down by 20. Damn, man.
That's going to be very hard to score.
I know everybody but Dame need to step up, man. I really want the Blazers to win. Plus, I'm a huge Damian Lillard fan, so
Oh, what an uppercut.
hopefully they can bring it back. Got faith in the Blazers.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Man, there's a
there's
time to be aggressive. Yes. You want the trilogy? Probably not gonna happen. Do you believe in limits? Like, even if you train harder, you would just maintain that good level because you reached your limit? Or do you believe you can break limits with an extreme knee like Vegeta?
Right now, not moving his head much. He can time him. He can counter him.
Bit of a complicated question.
Right
But everybody's gonna have limits. There's physical limits, right? Everybody has limits, and sometimes you can't go past those limits. For example, everybody's not gonna be able to be like Kobe Bryant. You know, you will have your limits, no, but regardless to how much, to how hard you work. That's why they're saying hard work beats talent. Only when talent doesn't work hard. So if you and Kobe are putting in the same amount of work, there are going to be some things that you can't do that Kobe can do. You may be better at Kobe in certain areas, but it may not be basketball. And that's just facts. So is there limits like that? Absolutely.
Lewis is hit by that power shot.
So physical limitations certainly exist. Or when somebody has a talent for something, you may never be able to get past them. But what you have to be satisfied with is the hard work that you put in. That's why they say also hard work doesn't mean results. You'll get some type of results, but not all kind of results. BK all day. Oh crap, did I miss it?
Beautiful.
Oh, you from
I
East
want
Flat?
another round
All right,
exactly
all right.
like that. This is your fight, all right? You're in
I like,
complete
did you answer
control
my
of this
question?
fight.
I'm pretty sure I did,
was
Isaiah,
good.
but
That was
write it
real
in
good.
chat again. Assertive is the words. Wisdom spoke. You don't even got to be assertive sometimes. Some situations don't even require you to be assertive. Sometimes you really could just let people talk because it's not even worth it, you know?
The start of the 6th round. Patterson's done everything that's been asked of him.
It's
right now.
all about how does the situation make you feel? And then rationally, do you need to step up and say something? Do you even need to be assertive? For example, like if I work in retail, right? If a customer's sitting here getting loud with me and trying to like disrespect me, I'm gonna look at him like he's crazy until he stops. I'm not a manager, so I don't even need to insert myself. But what I do need to assert is calling the LOD on the walkie and let him come handle the customer. But I'm never gonna get mad, even if the customer is like raising his voice and getting all crazy and wants to put his hands on me. Then I don't care.
Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way at the end.
My job is to fill the stock room. I don't care. That's what's important. Not this customer and his attitude. I don't care if everybody else at the job looks at me like I'm soft after that. It's not important enough for me to go head to head with a customer, even if he's disrespecting me. I'm gonna look at you like you're crazy, and that's gonna be the end of it. But in some people's situations, they like, oh, I can't let nobody disrespect me.
Well off the mark by Patterson.
So then they get assertive. That's up to you. It's really a situation. It's about what's important to you personally. I can't say when to be assertive of all people. If I'm held at gunpoint, you can have my shit. Sometimes, you know, you can look in somebody's eyes like, is he really going to lose his life over $50? Is he really going to kill me over this?
There he goes with the right hand again.
I had somebody try to run me for my check once. Like, I did not fold, and I walked away with my check.
Lewis's failure to get away from his opponent's right hand is really the difference in this fight.
Yeah, it is. He continues to get hit.
Sometimes holding yourself in that regard, or people see you don't care, they'll back down before you do. Do you play on PS3? I do. But if you have to defend people you love, then you're gonna have to use wisdom. Then you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
What he thinks, he has to know that.
I respect that. Oh shit, I do need to take notes.
He wants to maybe think in his mind.
I started watching those fights from the playlist that you put in the live stream a few days ago. I'm on Trinidad versus Hawkins. All right. Oh, we still grinding? I just finished everything out. Hey, shout out to Hiking coming back into the chat. Who's your favorite fighter in the whole entire Fight Night series? James Toney.
Very even, closely contested bout throughout.
Round 3, James Toney. James Toney and Roy Jones. Hey, shout out to Joe.
You can see he's trying to score up top,
One,
but off the mark there.
one right here. Shout out to Winky, right? Tony was in round 2, right? Can't remember. It's too long ago. Jake LaMotta.
Nice two-punch combo by Patterson.
Okay.
And he returns on that exchange.
I don't know what FTP stands for.
Patterson's head movement is really a factor in this fight. I mean, who would have thought it? Just one of the aspects of defense could be such a big key to this
Since
fight
you're
right
talking
now.
shit in chat. Jay, don't. What's up with that, man?
Matter of fact, he's starting to drown himself because he's going more and more head hunting.
Isaiah, I didn't see you repost your question if I didn't answer it. Hey, Pizza Box, welcome back to the stream. Peace out, Fight Night's Finest. Good work. Keep grinding. Thank you. Peace out, chat. All right, Black Ghost Siege Blade, man. Floyd Mayweather Jr. round 2. You actually played round 2, Hiking?
Patterson starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Tried to wow! Can he get up from this? He's
Yo, if you
done
could cop it,
before, but
Ty,
can
you'll
he
see
get
why
up
I
from
love
a
the game so
second
much.
time down?
Round 2 was fun, but OD with the haymakers. I think every fight night is kind of OD with the haymakers, to be real. Even in this game, look how like power counts for a lot in fight night games.
So
It
he
counts
is
for a lot
able
in
to get up
boxing
to
too.
his
So
feet after that knockdown, but Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting
how old am I?
deep
I'm
right
24.
now into his heart, into his soul.
Little volume punching to the body there.
Oh, by the way, as a disclaimer, I'm not telling y'all don't give up your money, and stuff if you're at gunpoint. I'm just talking about strictly for me.
And we come to the end of the round.
Gotta relax.
But if your life is in danger, don't be stupid. That's why I always say don't have an ego and don't try to be macho. If you can tell that person's really about that, some people will shoot you in the face, you know. So if I had to give up my check that night and he was a real one, I would have most definitely gave him my check.
He digs in, trying to bank
Your
away
life ain't
body
worth a
shots
check.
with the combo. Good exchange. He fires back. Lewis is showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head.
He gets to big shot he just scored with. Lewis is down.
Only 3 more likes and we at 75. Chat, can we do that? Can we get some likes? I haven't asked in a minute. Chin chat. Can you KO with a jab? No. Because, well, you can get a knockdown maybe before it goes to stun state.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what's he
Damn, you're only
thinking about
24.
now?
I'm 25 and I've been watching your shit since I was in high school. Yeah, man. Only 20, only 24.
Left hand by Lewis.
Very young.
He got hit, but he sends it right back. And a good solid 1-2 combo by Lewis. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Well, I like the way he went to the... Did you see that? He goes down.
Thank you, chat.
Doesn't look good at all.
Ha, retail days. I remember them days.
Gonna need a minor miracle to survive this.
He's going to need a great will and desire to survive it.
Yeah, them retail days, boy. Currently still living mine's out. I'm really close to moving on, though, I think. The fuck, man? You always had the grown man demeanor. Yeah. I've always just been very mature for my age.
Well, this is the case. This
Always.
is the kind of fighter that really needs a trainer.
That's just a natural thing. I've always just been an old soul.
They get themselves out of there one way or the other. Not this guy.
That's just something that can't be. It can be taught, but sometimes it just takes longer for other people to catch it. If someone ran up on me and they were not armed, I'd run the fade. Even in certain situations like that, you gotta, like where I'm from, he may not be the only one that you see at the moment. So I'm not saying don't run from a situation if you have to. Do what you gotta do. Like, there's no shame in moving away from a fight. It's best to avoid fights unless if you are forced to fight. If you're forced to fight, then yeah, do what you gotta do. But if you don't have to fight, don't fight. Does doing neck exercises really improve your chin health, or is it not that beneficial? It helps you absorb a punch better. Same thing as like if you have strong legs, it's gonna help you absorb a punch better. But when you get hit clean on the chin, you get hit clean on the chin. The most important thing is to think about what happens before that. Are your hands in the right position? Are you watching your opponent's tendencies? What risks are you taking? Those things are more important. Where am I letting my opponent hit me? It's better to get hit in your chest than it is to get hit in your chin. So, am I keeping my chin tucked? Like my coach used to say in MMA, you asking me how to stop an arm triangle from constantly keep getting submission. Like, I have a very strong weakness against arm triangles in jiu-jitsu when I'm rolling. But usually the fight starts standing up, like when you do open sparring, right? So if it's not starting from a ground position, why are you letting your opponent take your back? Or why are you letting your opponent get you down? And what's happening in guard that you're allowing your opponent to get to that position out of your guard? Okay. So you stand on the feet first, then you got taken down, then you let your opponent get past your guard, and now you're getting subbed by an arm triangle, and you're letting your opponent get positioned to do an arm triangle on you. So you have all these steps before the arm triangle even occurs. Okay? So it's more important to figure out all those mistakes beforehand than to worry about your chin elf. You know? Does that make sense? How many times did you knock him down in the last round? I think it was 2 hiking, but I'm not sure. A good way to deal with people, especially in school, is like one time someone in the other class got really aggressive and ran at me, so I just stiff-armed him until the teacher broke it up. Yeah. Hey, shout out to somebody from Brooklyn. Probably from East New York. Ooh, almost made a mistake. Well, I would have tried to do the magic correctly, but yeah, if he's going with Tyson, which it looks like he is, so just go Marciano. I wasn't willing to get in trouble because he wanted to be aggressive. Yeah. If you want, don't get yourself suspended if you don't have to. Now, if he keeps it up, I'm going to tell you straight up. Sometimes you got to take that suspension, bro. I'm going to keep it 100% real with you. But most of the time, he's only doing that to look cool in front of other people. And if you really don't care, then don't care. I love how Travis Martin blocked me and he tried to slander my name in stream. That dude is garbage. You're still going even though he blocked you, Jay. So drop it. Like, he probably blocked you because you was being aggressive towards him, and it's not necessary. So if he says something you don't like, ask yourself why you letting that affect you. It really don't mean nothing.
The rules in the dressing room. Let's have a good, clean fight.
I think every guy should have one fight in their life, see what you're really made of, and if you cut like that, you should know these things. Every guy should know how to defend himself. I'm not going to say every guy should know how to fight. Not every guy should know how to fight, but every guy does not need to get in a fight.
Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. He comes with the straight right hand.
If you do get in a fight, get in a controlled fight.
And there he is scoring with the right hand. There's the combo to the body. That right hand serving him well. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. Mike Tyson's trying to...
What is this man's chin made out of?
Mike Tyson is on his pants. Iron Mike's got to get back up.
I found Fight Night's weakness. I have a lot of weaknesses, like, on the game. I'm not sitting here thinking I'm a perfect fighter. That's why I'm always trying to improve.
Getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Back and forth exchange. You see what happens when he commits to the upper.
If you're usually more patient and more accurate than me, you'll probably end up beating me.
Really walking a tightrope here.
I mean, headbutts ain't gonna do it.
He could get DQ. Nice combination. Throwing more than one. Both scored there. Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong.
Or if you can outbox me, then you're probably gonna end up winning.
There it is. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this?
My friends and I would box each other for fun back in the day, and some of them got serious, but never got out of hand. That's one of the things I don't like with sparring regular people. Like, there's learning technique, and then there's somebody trying to knock your block off. No, I don't like Prince Nazim. I don't like fighters I don't like unorthodox fighters with no tech.
Is he back in the fight?
That's why Marcos Antonio Barrera embarrassed him.
Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
You know, there was a lot of talk in the lead up to this fight from his opponent saying, hey,
I don't like that
you can punch
little
too.
try hard attitude.
Baseball is an announcer. You have a power pitch who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but you have another
I'm
guy
good
who
at
can throw it
defending
100
arm
miles
bars
an
in
hour,
jiu-jitsu.
but
I
he
just
can
suck
also
with arm
throw a
triangles.
curve. He can also hit the corners. He can also throw a
How do you
changeup.
deal with pressure
Tyson
fighters?
can
I try
do
circle
so
and
many
block,
more
but I still
things
end up taking
than
a
his
ton of
opponent.
damage. Don't run away from them and hit them in the stomach. Go straight to the body and break them down. You want to be aggressive? Then I'm going to make sure I take your stamina away from you. Be aggressive if you like. You see what I'm doing to this guy? He's aggressive. But I'm not running from him. Constant side steps, no problem. Body shot. I'm going to punish you for every time you step and every time you move your head. Stay downstairs. See when it happens, the misses that you do when you go upstairs, you miss often. But if you stay downstairs or you take a step back, only when necessary, then you'll probably win. Just be better on the inside. Be more technical. Keep that guard tight and just head him downstairs.
That's a nice left hand from Mike Tyson.
Hit him in between his
Comes
combos.
with the right. Halfway through this round here. Accurate jab brings the right hand. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut.
Now, how sick is he going to be next round with this stamina recovery? When I keep stepping,
Hooked by Mike
no
Tyson.
problem.
Flush shot, the left hand came in. This is why the fans love this.
You're going to get more tired than I am. And plus the matchup is favorable to me. So Rocky's got a better chance.
Wearing us out. Imagine what they feel like.
This is the fight Rocky likes.
Landing 2 shots there. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how Mike
And look at that, broken down.
Oh, and there you go.
That's how you deal with aggressive fighters.
Combination. He is down on the mat.
Always have that fear or anxiety in me if confrontation happens around me or against me. Is this normal or that deep, or do I learn to fight to get rid of it? When you train and you go against guys who train every day, or guys who are professional fighters or amateur fighters, and then you look at this dickhead in a street fight who's just doing that, who's doing this, because that's what everybody does in street fights for the most part. Wing overhand right, weave back like this. And you know how to step in and pop somebody with a quick 1-2. You will have no fear of some random dude who don't train. Especially if you're drilling every day and you're sparring, or you get to that point where you're sparring. No factor. Literally no factor. Like, okay, he wants to fight. I deal with people who fight for a living. So why would I be scared of some dude running his mouth who's going to wing overhand right to me? And then especially if you do MMA or jiu-jitsu, you're like, okay, then I'm just going to take this guy down. And then we'll see what he does when he's panicking in my guard. And then I smite him with a triangle. Or I threaten to break his arm. Or I sit on top of him in top mount and control him while he's bucking all over the place. It will be literally no factor. And then you control him until he gets tired, and he's going to tell you to chill because he has asthma, and then that's when the fight stops. And you embarrass him in front of everybody else because you're not even hitting the guy. You're just controlling him. So if you feel intimidated, yes, you need to learn how to fight. Learn jiu-jitsu. If you're not learning jiu-jitsu, learn how to box. Learn how to wrestle.
And it was. Corrales came back and scored a knockout.
Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts.
Don't go learn self-defense training because that's not the same thing. Learn a martial art. Learn boxing. Learn jiu-jitsu. Learn wrestling. Learn something that's close to you. Learn Muay Thai. Make sure the school's authentic. Learn Taekwondo.
Looking uppercut that time.
Learn Sambo. You know?
Coming to the halfway point of this third round.
No, I'm trying to grind for 100 wins tonight. The J fight was only because chat asked for it.
Got a way of just getting away from that punch. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging.
And there's some people, it's like they just not comfortable with confrontational situations. If anything, learn how to shoot
Able to get rid of that
and get
one.
get a gun license. Then you damn sure won't be intimidated. Because if stuff pop off and you gotta blow somebody top off, you gonna feel fine. Asthma. Yeah, like chill, bro. Chill. I got asthma. Stop it. How many fights have I won? I won every fight tonight.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. And you see what he can do when he's
Oh, technically I lost one by somebody else leaving.
bad shape. And that's the end of round 3.
You think you can learn wrestling? You can learn anything you put your mind to. I may not be freaking Kurt Angle or Brock Lesnar or Daniel Cormier, but I can learn how to wrestle for sure.
I think if you told him before the fight,
I'm the type of person where I can learn anything I put my mind to.
but right now it's not working.
And I think I'll be good at it. I taught myself Fight Night, right? I can play an instrument. I can fight.
Tyson's not coming up
I'm
with
learning how to
results
make
that you
money.
would wanna see out of him.
I taught myself how to video edit.
Punch, Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be
I
the answer.
can learn anything.
Kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know. And
I'm
he
teaching
thought-
myself how to
he
work
thought it was
out.
gonna be just
I'm
a
learning how to
little bit
cook.
lighter, and it wound up being a lot
I think I
lighter.
could become a professional chef as long as I put the work in. Out of 100. Oh no, I'm not doing 100 fights. Oh, you mean my online record?
Huge uppercut by
I think it's 85 wins and 9 losses.
Tyson.
I don't know the actual like wins and losses that weren't like 1 PKOs and
Back with some offense of
me
his
just
own.
leaving matches because I didn't feel like dealing with something. Why is this guy constantly just sidestepping to his right? Excuse me. Even though you have bad balance. Yeah, you can learn it for sure.
Mike Tyson's tagged.
Grinding 100 wins. Yeah. I mean like grinding to 100 wins on my total record. Not trying to win 100 fights by tonight. I would literally be here for 24
Nice work
hours.
with the jab on the outside. Crashes home with the uppercut. Takes a step back, then the counter punch
Isaiah,
by
if you want to
Mike
learn
Tyson.
something, go learn it, bro. Like, honestly, don't let nothing stop you from learning
Pull
something.
that shoulder back and then come right back with the counter.
Balance is something that can be taught.
Right to the belt line.
Balance is literally finding your center line.
Tyson's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. This has been a very entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this.
Thing with me is I can get really angry if you annoy me, but I'll never hit them
Yeah, it
unless
has to feel
they
to
hit me
like going
first.
to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta you can for one price, you know? And some guys get carried away. They eat about
So
5
you need to
bowls.
work on
Well,
controlling
these
your
guys,
temper.
They're going to have a stomach ache at the end.
When you
Somebody
can
is gonna
defend
wind
yourself,
up
you don't
not
get angry
standing at the
with
end.
things. Like the way Jocko pulls it is like if you're training with a white belt and you guys are wearing a gi, you quickly learn that somebody grabbing your sleeve is annoying, but it's a sleeve grab. It doesn't stop you from getting position. Keep working. Don't get annoyed by those sleeve grabs.
How much more of this will we see?
You really have to ask yourself, do things matter that people say? Like, is the person, do you respect this person? That's number one. Do I respect you? No, I don't respect you. So,
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean,
is anything out your mouth matter at that point? No.
You got a guy coming at you, no better way
If somebody is
than to
annoying
take
you
his
and
line,
you
make 'em
you
miss,
stand up for
make 'em
yourself,
pay.
Little setup punch,
you're annoying me.
1, 2,
Can you
jabs
stop?
to the body.
Or sometimes you don't even have to say that person is annoying. Like, yo, can you chill out? No, I'm not chilling out. I bet. And then you don't say nothing else. And then you let him talk to you blue in the face.
Punches, combination up top.
That's how I deal with people who annoy me. Oh, okay, he says something dumb. And he doesn't have a chill. So he can say whatever he wants. I already stood up for myself. I let him know he was annoying me.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Tips for picking matchups. I remember you saying I had a bad matchup when we did Winky versus Lamada. Usually go overall match or close, but I think I'm off. No, it's about punching power. Good matchups are usually based off punching power and either reflexer rating or speed. So you need to go into a fight now Look at the stats and see what works. Matchups is according to how you play the character. So, like, for example, Marciano has good chin. Tyson has good power. Good chin is going to be good power. Rocky also has good power. So how's Tyson beat me? He will have to outbox me technically, because he will never be able to knock me out if I'm playing correctly. Because my toughness rating is too good. It's too good.
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
If a guy has more power than you, then I need to break his stamina down. So his power isn't as much of a factor. If I keep high stamina, my defense will also be better.
You can just hear the damage landing.
Yeah, and I can feel them. Some fluids that I don't really want are coming onto my shirt.
If you're Jay's right, if you're in like middleweight. So if it's like 140 versus 140, then it's 140. If it's 147, pick a 147. If it's 160, pick a 160. I just don't think the Roy Jones and 160 matters. But yeah. The body shot is very underrated in the street fight. Weave will turn into if you know how to fight. Yeah. Most guys can't take a blow to the stomach anyway. And people ain't walking around here with six packs. And people damn sure don't know how to fight when they're on the floor. So.
And he's able to put his punches together. That's a nice looking combo.
Well, that's the benefit of 2 and 3 instead of 1.
Right on the mark with the hook up top. Good return fire that time. Way to block there. Very accurate with the overhand right. Tyson's failure to protect himself from that left hand, it's become a big story now.
Yeah, and he has to understand why. He's not controlling distance. He's standing too close in front. Needs to adjust a little further out.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to, and banging away he goes. Tyson's down after that.
Oh, that stepping ain't helping you, bruv. I also play football / soccer, and now quite a few annoying people there. But I'm usually able to hold my anger back, even though I can get angry. If you're playing football or soccer, you need to be focused on the game. The fuck you worrying about, like, not like you, but I'm just saying in general. The fuck you worrying about somebody else? Like, I'm worried about the team. I'm worried about getting this dub. If we in practice, I'm worried about these drills. I'm worried about running these laps. I damn sure ain't worrying about what other people are saying.
Fight is over. A knockout. Unable to beat the count of
I'm worried about these results. I'm worried about improvement. The next mon can say whatever. I literally do not care about the next mon.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish?
That guy was annoying to fight. What's my favorite sub in jiu-jitsu? I really like triangle choke. It's just my favorite. Who's better, me or you? It doesn't matter who's better. Me versus you isn't competition. The only competition is with myself. So am I better than me today than I was yesterday? Are you better than you yesterday? Are you a better version of you today than you were yesterday? Are you a better player today than you were yesterday? Prime Ferdo or Parham Couture? I can't say because I don't know the history of MMA too well. I haven't seen either fighter fight. If you fight with a friend, is that no longer your friend, or do you respect each other more and the friendship becomes stronger? Depends what you were fighting over. Yeah, you and your friend may. To be real with you, me and my friends don't argue, and we don't get into fights for the most part. We may have like a different opinion on stuff, but we agree to disagree, and that's usually as far as it goes. But when I was younger, I used to get in fights with my friends, but I also had to take a look at how I was treating them. Is it hard to find a game? Thinking about buying a PS3 for this. It's not hard to find a game on Xbox One or Xbox 360. It will be hard to find a game on PS3. What's the best way to fight runners and to close distance? I'll display it because he's going to have to run for me. First thing, you need a stiff jab. Okay, I got my jab rolling. Is he going back up before me? Yes, because I'm holding ground. See where he go. He's moving to his right, gradually closing the ring off. Hold the jab.
I'm thinking about defense.
Now the ring is cut off. Makes sense? See where he goes. Move accordingly. Hold ground until you don't have to hold ground. And push forward. If you take a couple of shots to get in, that's fine. I hit harder anyway. I also have the weight advantage, so now he's in the corner. So I'm not moving until he starts moving. I see where he goes and I act accordingly. So if he wants to run and he's a runner and I hit harder than him, then I'm going to train with him on every shot. Sometimes also you can take the outside from a runner by landing the first shot and then make him start chasing you. And then hold frame. Be disciplined. I have the lead. I am going to maintain the lead. And you will have to come get your round. I don't care if we have to sit here all day and you never come forward. I will keep landing my first shot and then act accordingly. Okay, nice. Stepping again. Which way is he going? Okay, he's trying to hold ground. No problem. Shade back to his left. No problem. Now he has to go back to his right. Landed a good shot. Landed another good shot. And if he's winning the round so early, so what? I'm hitting him in the body. He's going to get more tired as the fight goes along. He's winning because of all the energy he has to expend. So now I add a game plan in. Now I'm hitting him in the body every time. Oh, that was 2 missed punches. That was 2 missed punches. Now I'm going back downstairs. Yes, I see. All right. That's how you cut the ring off. It's waiting to see who your opponent picks before you pick for strategy and possibly a height advantage / considered ninja picking. If you hover a certain fighter that you want, and then the other person's hovering a certain fighter, and then you quick switch from Duran to Robinson, then you're ninja picking. If I see he wanted to use 140 Zab Judah, and he's okay with me picking Duran, and then he locks in Judah, and I switch over to Robinson, that's a ninja pick. And that's a bitch move. Do you use sidestep jabs and counters? I don't use sidestep jabs, but I will use a sidestep uppercut, or I may use a sidestep hook depending on the angle.
Zones in on that overhand right. A clean, big hook to the head by Roberto Duran.
See how I sidestep there? But you never like sidestep and then throw a jab. That's weird. You can make backstep and then throw a jab. So you're backstepping jab at the same time like that.
Not able to land the uppercut.
See, that has its benefit. But you never. That's just weird and it takes too much stamina. Yeah, it literally has no tools. Plus, you can land a more damaging shot with an uppercut or a hook on a sidestep like that. So it's really just it's inefficient to use a sidestep jab.
Good 1-2 by Roberto Duran. He got hit right there. but he also gave one. Solid effort by Roberto Duran. Good job by drawing in his opponent and then landing the counterpunch by Roberto Duran. Judah's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Judah. He's fast, he's slick. Zap Judah's sound defensively. He was able to block that punch. Duran showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. There's the combo downstairs. That's a good block by Roberto Duran. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Roberto Duran. And we come to the end
jab
of
is a
round number
waste.
2.
Yep.
Roberto
Turns out that
Duran
Mayweather's
secures
jab
flashing
pull back
crowd to
straight
his
kind of
opponent
works
in
in
that
Fight
last
Night
round.
Champion.
He looks
Sure it
fresh.
does.
His opponent doesn't. See, the defense pays off as he
Hooked up
gets
with
rid
my
of that
opponent there.
downstairs. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Judah.
That time I used it to set a trap.
Roberto Duran's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is
Time is it?
down.
No, he should have been
Yeah,
on
this
the
is gonna be the
inside.
last one.
He pulled out,
Bit tired.
pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
That straight right, unable to connect.
Left and right. Inside. One.
He just missed that shot up top. Able to get away from that.
This man
head
has
shot
been
with
grinding
the
for
block.
hours. If you haven't dropped a like, please do so. Shout out to Ike in the fucking chat. Chat, we're 4 likes away from 80. It's possible, but only if you hit the like button.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Judah. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Zab Judah's cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be effective.
Thank you,
later
chat.
on.
We're at 78. We can do it. I know there's 2 people in chat who've looked at the like button and haven't hit it.
Well, we
Do
know
it for the
he
uppercut.
survived earlier, but now
Do it for the
he's down
chin,
for the
chat.
second time.
1 more, chat. We're almost there. On my screen is 79. We're at 79. 1 more person with a heart.
Judah's
100
flying
likes?
back up from the
I don't
canvas
know
may
about that one.
inspire him. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. And that's the end of round 3.
Stand straight up.
Roberto Duran's off.
All right, maybe I need to knock him out for chat to give me the last like.
You can see that he has it a clean sweep through 3 rounds. Blocks that belt line well. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Judah's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what will come back at him.
He comes back with the left hand again. Nice strike after catching one by Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran's punt. Judah's tagged by a right hand. Big shot there. How is he going to
Finish him Mortal Kombat style.
He's going to have to find a way.
Do you write what you would do each hour of your day, or are you just very efficient with your time and have the need to be the best? I write down what I'm gonna do every day.
He went down from a big shot.
I don't write down every hour, but I know if there's 5 things I need to get done. For example, today I had to work on the 5th chapter. I did that. I had to go to work. I did that. I had to do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 dips, 100 squats, 100 calf raises, and 100 sit-ups. I did that. I went to work, did that. When I was at work, I needed to work on the gadget wall, did that. Brought my mom lunch, make sure mom eats, did that. Make sure I stream. I've done that. So I've accomplished my missions for the day.
He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Roberto Duran.
Last thing, actually, there's one more thing I need to do because it's actually sitting on the thing. I need to play 4 more games of League. So
Committing up top now, he goes there again.
after that, I will be
And this
finished.
round comes to an end. Now that he's back
And
in
then
the
when I'm
corner with
finished,
a
I'll go to
close-up
sleep.
look, Judah's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the
Oh,
fighter
and
now,
of course,
so
stretch.
for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady. The same attitude as though he doesn't have
And
a
then
cut.
when
Otherwise,
I'm
he has
finished
no
with
chance of
everything,
winning
then
this
I
fight.
plan the next thing for the next day.
Takes one,
But I'm the
gets
type
one.
of person where I can't be strict. 3 hours from now, I need to be doing this. It doesn't work for me. I just need to have a good general idea of things that need to get done. Because then I stress myself. And that's not balance. God damn, Judah, go to bed.
Right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Judah. Good combination with a flush left hook to the body and then that right hand. Roberto Duran's been able to avoid having any of his opponent's headshots landing flush.
And what is a
Seriously?
Big
Okay.
shot comes crashing home. Up off the deck.
The best
and
punch style in
down
this game is Pacquiao.
control. He scores a knockdown of his
I don't
own.
like Pacquiao's punch style.
because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
It just doesn't work for my style of play.
He is made of getting up off the canvas after being knocked down. Good job on the two-punch combo by Roberto Duran.
Relax.
Final 60 seconds after 2 minutes of pure fury. Judah's wondering what hit him. A huge counterpunch came back at him. As if the right hand wasn't enough. How about that accurate left hook he just landed to the midsection? Well timed by Judah. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Roberto Duran.
Get out of the way from those punches.
Accurate shot, straight right
God,
hand comes in.
so hard to knock this
And
guy
that's
down.
the end of round 5. You can have the best game plan in the world, but when your eyes shuts closed like that,
You know how to use it, right?
The one thing
Yeah, I'm one of those guys that don't know how to use it right.
mentality of a warrior. You find a way. You do not give in. You find a way. You concentrate harder, and you see with that one eye.
that uppercut absolutely. Look at that. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it.
We did it! 80 likes. Let's go, chat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Zab Judah's got a lot of guts to get up after being knocked down, but he does not look good at all. A headshot blocked. On the mark, the counter punch by Roberto Duran. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. And what a big shot. Judah's on
I love Duran. He's strong and his stamina is good. Hell yeah, dude. And his defense is straight. It's kind of OP, but fun to use online because it turns into a scrap every time. Yeah. Roberto Duran's still my favorite. What's my favorite punch style? Power. Actually, it's Joe Frazier, but Frazier style, but power is usually my go-to.
The ref is stopping this fight. Roberto Duran's gunned down yet another opponent.
But I also throw a lot of
Knockout
left hooks.
victory. Roberto Duran
Not this
and
fight,
power
but just
that
in
we
general.
saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard. now ends the night with a knockout victory.
And
Danny
it begins the
Trio,
next night, the next
Tredro,
dawn, the dawn of the
Tredro.
new
All right, I haven't heard of him. All right, chat. Why they gave Rojo on the Philly show in this game when in real life he always used the textbook block style. Both of his hands were always on his face. Same with Robinson. Because Philly shows the best defensive style in the game. And they try to give the best defensive styles or the best defensive fighters the best defensive styles or best defensive block to make that defensive style possible. That's why Ray Rob has it also, and also like Prime 160 Leonard and Isaac Frost. All right. He can be beat though. Duran for sure. For sure. All right, chat. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Like I'm sounding mad, Baltimoreish. Amber rubbing off on me. All right, chat. Yeah, have a good night. Records do not matter. I agree, Travis Martin. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Might be a video or might be a stream. Depends.